Well, Max, say hi to the stream anyway.
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? What?
This man just pulls that shit.
You know it, baby. Guess what time it is, Max? What time is it? What?
76, right?
What time is it?
I'm not saying that.
What time is it?
I'm not saying
What time is it?
You mentioned that shit.
Man, why are you no fun? Max, talk about Gundam.
What the fuck?
Max, Gundam sucks.
You asking a lot, bro.
Oh my god, dude. You know, Vip is asking for you, dude. Vip has been waiting for you all day. Oh shit, and we're in the middle of a fucking quest, oops. Anyway, I invited Max and he refuses to fucking have dialogue with the stream. Like, Max, what the fuck do I pay you for, man?
You pay me.
Listen, if it makes you feel better, I don't get paid either. Okay? Listen, Max, should I put the boot on the neck of all my viewers and demand them to pay me so I can pay you? Would that be nice?
Saying?
What do you want me to say? It's for the love of the game. I'm going to make every single piece of content I make from now on members only. How about that? Would that make you feel better, Max?
What? Bro, you crazy.
Military ships. Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Anyway.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief. Catch a few small fish to attract the big
Metal
ones.
collected,
That's right.
0 of 70.
Plunder and
Okay.
pillage as you see fit, Captain.
The camera is way more sensitive when you're on the boat now, by the way. Like, it just swings like crazy.
Who's all sail? I know she's a good sailor. Now prove
Let's
it,
have a
my
song then.
Okay. I think it's really cool. They basically have almost the exact same dialogue and everything. This is like a very faithful remake.
She won't go down without an honest fight.
So for what it's worth, I mean, this is very close to the original, like almost 1-to-1.
That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands.
Raise the black flag, men!
Careful around the navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
No, I'm trying to...
Test those powder barrels against them, shall we? Aye, good thinking.
Oh, you aim the swivel yourself? How do you use it? I have no idea how to use the swivels. Oh, you hold it, okay. I think before it was hold and release. That's why it's so weird to me. Yeah, I was telling Max about this game. It would be nice to have someone who, you know, is like kind of into it. Someone who actually plays Assassin's Creed games. But who plays video games anymore in the year 2026? I mean, that just sounds like a stupid thing to do. Like, why would you do that? It's better to just bitch about them online instead.
Refit all top.
Lord knows I don't play video games. What kind of loser plays video games, am I right? Okay. Not me, I just go into the art? Yeah, well, wait a minute. Is that Narg on your account? Hello, Mason. Oh my god, they're making me cut the enemy ship's flag this early in the game? Are they for real, dude? What a pain in the ass. Usually you don't have to do that till way later in the game. Okay. Oh! What? Trying to get down. What? Can I, like, loot? Thank you. He's on fire. Okay. Do I still have to, like, can I just shoot this guy? Because even using the pistols in combat is different now.
Over the top, lads. Kick him in the hams and give him a taste.
Oh, okay, so basically you don't have to cut the enemy ship's flag. You could just keep it. You could just kill them until you're done. So we'll repair. I'm just holding the goon power. What game am I playing? This is Black Flag Resynced. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. That's what we're playing today. And at this rate, it looks like we'll play it again tomorrow.
These cannons look like they were fished from a shallow wreck.
Aye, they'll do for now. Can't be relied on for much longer.
And just a couple months, or just what, a month ago, I finished up Black Flag, the original. I think it was like, it's like 2 weeks ago. I think the last stream was the 23rd. So yeah, that's what I was doing. And then after this, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Probably like mid-August or early August, I'll start with Freedom Cry, since I never played Freedom Cry. Why not?
Crews up! Eat her sticks!
Sometimes this feels weird, I won't even lie to you.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
And before this, we played Assassin's Creed 3 as well, so that was fun. Oops.
We're going to hit them!
Wow, what an asshole. He rammed me. I don't remember the AI ever ramming like that. Okay. Very nice. I will be boarding them now.
Crowd on all the sail we have.
Clew up the foremast main.
Four. Haul up all but mains. Grapples ready.
There you go.
Captain. Just say the word.
I was in chat for a Lord Beepis Dark Tide stream, so all my 40k snark is gone. Yeah, sadly, no Dax stream. Dax is busy, so we probably will not have it. Well, I can almost guarantee there's no Dax stream today. Tuesday, there might not also be a Dax stream again, so you might be stuck with me for a Final Fantasy stream, which is a fate worse than death. But I voluntarily and willingly subject all of my viewers to it because I love you guys, obviously. Would I do such a thing if I didn't love you all? Okay. See, I'm fucking it up because pressing Y makes you... Or sorry, moving the stick makes you change your target. And I played Shadows too, by the way. Like, it's just weird to me to have to do this manually. You'll have to forgive me, when I played Shadows, I wasn't even trying to be an expert on the fucking combat. I don't think anyone was. I feel bad for the one dude in the world that played Shadows and was like actually really into it. You picked the wrong game to fucking marathon, homie. Okay. Like, just imagine if Assassin's Creed Shadows was your claim to fame. Like, I played the whole game. I even told Max about it. It was a really fun time. Except when it wasn't. Except when it was pretty bad.
How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed.
Okay, pirate hunters are seeking you.
So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right,
Right.
let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking. A hunter's courtier sent. There's a cannon in every gun port. I'd give her a wide berth if I were you.
I feel like the ship combat is actually harder in this game, though, to be fair. I think it might just be because the AI is actually smarter than the original. Like, in the original, you pretty much have to kind of get gangbanged a little bit to really lose. Or at least be unable to run away. Usually when I'm hitting a fort and some random enemies show up as well. Yeah, AC Shadows, the worst parts of it. The story, the plot, the characters, the writing. Gameplay, what's bad about it is how they don't use it very well. They don't use the strengths of the game very well.
My friend.
Who the fuck is this? There you go. I think that's the worst part about AC Shadows.
Now let me work my magic.
The actual combat isn't bad, but like you could tell the game is just Yasuke Simulator.
Puppies. Yet it is only you, my friend, who can satisfy me.
Who the fuck is this?
Aye. And what would such business do for me?
Tell me, what does your heart desire? Companions to scale the heights of pleasure? Gold enough to rule your own empire? Or cannons enough to make even galleons fear you?
The gold will do.
Ah, a man after my own heart. He who has the gold can exchange it for any object he desires. I can provide gold and something more. Opportunity.
Who the fuck is this? This is a new character. Okay.
Now, will you replace those rotten cannons, or shall I fish out some rusted flintlocks for you too?
We'll replace him.
To contract with me.
I'm surprised the Harbor Master is in Spanish. I think he was in the original. Alright, very nice. We have more than enough money, so if we just pillage some ships for a bit, we could keep upgrading the broadside cannons. Yeah, the plot makes all the fights in Shadows just like boring, generic slogs. Like, the stealth mechanics are interesting, but like, I think the biggest problem is just, it wants to be 3 different games crammed into one. It wants to be a humorous game, it wants to be a serious stealth game, and then it wants to be a hip-hop Yasuke fighting game. It just does too much and doesn't do any of it at all.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any Betty you wanted here and now.
Yeah, but she's the love of my life. I love her.
And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels.
A fine purchase today.
What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? It's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Alright.
So, where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island. We're going after the plantation.
That depends. Is the crew ready?
Ooh, that's really close.
Any
Whoops.
sign of trouble, and they'll know what to do. We've got your back, Count.
Sugarcane and its yields.
Loose and trim tight.
Oops.
Give voice, you tars.
Actually, it's like a pretty decent amount of metal. Yeah, because I was wondering how you used the swivel before. They basically really didn't explain it a lot.
Ready, Captain.
Okay. Ow. Alright, well, we'll repair. It doesn't really matter.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Do not let them board us!
Why would they board us? We're the ones shooting them.
Wait,
They also
a
made the
main battle
turning way
tank-
better on this. What
A
happened?
main battle tank file in Battlefield fires like one shell, right, to do damage?
Yeah, typically.
Oh my god. So, there's a bug apparently. When you fire the shell, it turns into segments that go out and then just go straight to the target.
Every last
Converge
scrap
on the
of duck on the
target.
wing.
That's pretty funny. I won't even lie to you. Yeah, that's Battlefield for you, man. It's fucking glitchy. What do you want me to say?
I was abusing this 24/7. 80
Sail,
kills,
get off the squall.
5 deaths in a match.
Bro, 80 kills and 5 deaths is good, but like, I don't know. Especially in a Battlefield game, like if you were really to like hardcore play Battlefield, 80 deaths or 80 kills and 4 deaths is probably like, it's good. Don't get it twisted. That's better than like 99% of people that play it, but like I don't know if that's like I used an exploit and I got that much. Like, at least if you're gonna exploit, bro, you gotta be pulling out like crazy stupid numbers, man. If you're gonna exploit. If you're gonna play legit, you can talk legit. Like when I had that one game of Black Ops, what was it, 93-6? That was because I legitimately was fucking like playing the game normally. I just had the AK suppressed because that shit was good. I have to heal. Whoops.
Lindsey Graham said that Joe Biden will be dead by the end of the year.
What the fuck? Okay, thanks, Max.
Joe Biden eating breakfast this morning. Oh,
Listen,
no.
after Lindsey Graham, anything's possible, dude.
It's kind of fucked up seeing how people are just doing that.
Names out. Trim to the
People are really making fun of this.
Are you surprised? I wouldn't be if I was you. That's just how bad things are now. And you want to know something else, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, since we're on a loading screen? The fucking graphics for, well, I was talking more to stream, but the graphics for Shadows are perfectly fine, too. There's nothing wrong with how that game looks at all. If it was a good game, it would have been genuinely the start of a new era of Assassin's Creed. But they insisted on ruining the game in possibly the dumbest ways possible, so now it's hard to feel sorry for them. We have to progress to unlock? Oh, what bullshit. Well, we could buy Heavy Shot. That's just money.
This clip of the guys like almost getting hit by the spinning LMG, the mountain machine gun is crazy.
So you could just buy the mortar. I don't remember if you needed metal or not to unlock the mortar before. Okay. Progress to unlock, progress to unlock, progress to unlock. Barrel storage. Yeah, basically everything's locked. Yeah, they're not letting you completely blow the ship segments out the water just yet. They're actually making you play the video game first. Because if you remember on the original playthrough, you could pretty much just upgrade the Jackdaw almost right away, I think. I think the only thing you can't buy is the diving bell. Yep, take your time. See shop? Are they just a normal shop? Oh, okay, this is an upgrade. No, I think you could always do this. Rugged Rags Crew Attire. Ares figurehead. I'm not spending any money on anything that's not required. Goodbye. Thank you.
Concluded.
Borracho. Le desee sacar enrojecida a otra
Cazadores, he visto la captura que habéis escondido. Si tengo que volver a explicar nuestro acuerdo, lo haré con la culata del fusil. Por favor, que lo has llevado todo, moriremos de hambre. Aquí comen primero los que tienen las salas.
The ones with the weapons eat first here. Yeah, honestly, the hip-hop battle music was probably just like the dumbest shit possible. Like, what did they think was gonna make that fit in? Like what part about that was gonna fit in? Like, hip-hop didn't even exist then. The hip-hop is literally just, he's a black protagonist, so we put hip-hop in. Like, what the fuck, dude? And that is quite literally, unironically, why people do not like that. See, with Afro Samurai, at least Afro Samurai is not trying to be historical. So if they want to make like a fusion crossover, it's fine. What the fuck were they thinking with that? It made no sense. Like, that's the whole point of Afro Samurai, is that it's a completely original, fantastical creation. Justice does not look like a human. Nor do headbands dictate anything. This is meant to be like pseudo-realistic. And so it's like, why would you what was the purpose of that? Like, really? Like genuinely, what was the non-racist reason that they did that? Like, you really have to ask yourself and wonder, like, what was the reason for that? Like, genuinely. Like, I can't imagine what the excuse why that's okay and why that makes sense even is. It just doesn't even make sense. Surprise, bitch.
La mejor diversión.
Now remember, I gave Shadows every opportunity to impress me. I was very, very lenient for Shadows on almost every frontier. Because I could have just stopped at any point and just been like, yeah, the game sucks, don't bother. But I really don't like to leave games off on that note, you know? Like, I like the idea that you give every game a fair shake. Because there's a lot of games I would have never played if I had stuck to that rule. Yeah, like, even if they did his tribe music and his whole story was like, I want to go home, but I can't, it would fit more than fucking hip-hop. Like, there was just no reason for that. It's that kind of, like, benign, like, stereotyping and racism that they like to shove in a lot of stuff, and they think they're being inclusive, and realistically, they're just being fucking weird. Like doing shit that doesn't even make sense. ruin it. Didn't that alone didn't ruin the whole game. That could have just been like a funny little oh ha ha, you know, the fucking French people think that we'll get people to buy it and play it if we put in like a black character with hip hop. That's like benign racism. It's just whatever. It is what it is. I could fucking dodge it and just be like whatever. They're fucking weirdos, right? It's just in conjunction with everything else, it just ends up being weird, and it just feels very, very like contrived. It's like we had to do this because otherwise people wouldn't like it or play it or some shit. It just didn't even make any sense. It's you're taking a series where the storytelling and the story itself is like a huge role in the series and immediately sidelining it and backlining it instantly to stupid modern day political pandering that didn't even improve sales. In fact, I'd argue it hurt sales more than anything. There's no reason why the dudes that make Sly Cooper can make a better Japanese game than Assassin's Creed. That should just never happen. That game should have been like one of the most awesome glazings of Japanese history ever put, you know, pen to paper. Instead, it will be forgotten as a relic of a time that just sucks and nobody wants to play. Yes, hello Mason. That's what people are going to remember Assassin's Creed Shadows for in 10, 15 years. Like, if you wanted to have a game with hip-hop or something, why didn't you make, like, Assassin's Creed Civil Rights? Unfortunately, that also wouldn't have worked. I'm not an idiot. But, like, at least then it kind of would fit a little bit more if you had, like, some classical artists of the day. But, you know, part of the appeal of Assassin's Creed is that it's historical fiction. There's a reason why nobody bitched about hip-hop and Watch Dogs, because it worked. Even when it was Aiden Pierce, it worked. Let alone the other dude, Marcus whoever, I forget his name. And I don't know if anyone remembers it. I don't remember this dude's name. It's been way too fucking long. It's underwater. And it's sad too, because like Yasuke could be this interesting story because he's basically a real life isekai, and instead of playing into that and making him like an assassin in a hidden part of history, they instead made him this gigantic bulldozer that runs through Japan. It's almost comical. Yeah, or they could have like a modern day like Find Your Roots thing and introduce a new protagonist off of that. Well, that would require a lot of things that they didn't do, so. Like, yeah, we're kind of just shitposting at this point. Have I completed this area? I don't even know how to bring up the map. Not the map, sorry, the completion, for this area. I don't even know how to do that. No idea. Like, it's just time and a place. Like, no one would care if it was done appropriately. Like, people might not buy it. Like, you're not going to convince people to buy something, potentially, but I don't think it would cause nearly any amount of fuss if they had just done it appropriately instead of shoehorning it into Assassin's Creed.
Loose some sail, we move.
Oh, we didn't do the tavern. I lied. And there's 2 undiscovereds. How? You can't zoom in any more than this. Like, I'm sorry, I don't play video games for representation. I play video games because they're fun. Now, you might be able to put in representation, but at the core of it, your game just has to be fun no matter what. And yeah, I will always talk about Shadows because it's such a crazy example of what not to do with a video game and a good idea. Especially like an age-old franchise.
Hey.
Immediately throws him away.
You're dead.
I did it way too early. The windup was crazy. Alright, anyway. No one gets staggered in this fucking game, man. Okay. The timing is all weird for that. Thank you. That one was kind of simple. Oh my god! Why? Buy a drink? Sure. Do I get healed from this? No, I get drunk instead. I actually probably take damage. You can intoxicate yourself for free. Crew full. Okay. Yeah, how do you bring up the, There you go. Yeah, undiscovered, undiscovered. Okay, I have no idea how to discover it, so... I guess we could do some whaling. Hunt the bull shark. What the fuck? We already got it, okay. Like, Assassin's Creed is truly one of the most blessed series because it has this crazy involved meta-narrative, and it needs to, like, really lean into that way harder. Like, they need to stop making all these interesting plot lines and then immediately ditching them just for almost no reason. It just makes no sense. It just kills the whole vibe of what they were going for. Okay.
Give everything she's got.
Jumps the hill where the slipper.
You don't have anything. It's not even worth it. Even at this point, we're better off hunting brigs. What? Oh. Alright, well now I get to see how bad I am at harpooning in this game.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Enough, thanks.
There you go. Start harpooning? Start harpooning? It will not let me start harpooning.
We move.
Let's catch some wind, lads!
It fills the circle and then it doesn't actually do it.
Drop
What
anchor!
the fuck? It will not let me harpoon.
Let's save some for later.
Can I go in the quarters? Here, let's enter the cabin. And if not, then maybe I'll reboot the game. I don't know why. Maybe we just can't do it yet. That's also possible. Do I have the boat? The boat came with the game originally. So maybe you have to buy the boat now. Standard crew attire, yeah, that's fine. That would be completely new, and we did not have to buy it before, so... I mean, maybe. But then don't you think it should tell you you don't have the boat to do it? Why would they let it say start harpooning and then not let you harpoon? Alright, let's go back. Maybe we don't have the boat. That would be incredibly silly. Why wouldn't it say you cannot harpoon because you don't have the boat? You need to buy the boat. Okay.
require my services.
Upgrade ship. It's a reset bug? Yeah, we have the boat. Okay, well let me quit the game.
Another time, no doubt.
Okay. We'll save. Kind of ridiculous. So you can interact with it, but it doesn't actually do it. Like, you know, one of those silly little things, I guess. I don't know. Upgrade your Cancer harpoon. Okay, so I'm not the only one that's had it. So maybe you have to progress in the story. Like, maybe you just can't do side activities. Or it could just be glitched. I don't know. I guess maybe eventually you can. You would think that it must unlock at some point, because otherwise they would have hotfixed it. Oh no, because I restarted the game and it worked? Okay, so it's just a bug. After that last mission, it kind of just glitches out. See, like, this entire UI, like, in terms of, like, how the Animus boots up is really cool, actually. I feel like this game should have come out before Shadows, but, I mean, there was no saving it, so this is all kind of copium no matter what. There was just no saving Shadows. It's really kind of sad. Because I feel like if they had just tweaked a lot, it would have just been in such a better place. Well, was that the mission I did? Yeah, the mission to upgrade your cannons. That's the last mission we did. Yes.
Catch me some wind. Mains out, trim to the wind. Full sail! Crowd it all!
So something about that mission, like, disables harpooning. Let's see, it'll probably work now then. You just have to reboot the game. Listen, it's not the first time I've had a bug like this in a video game, and it certainly won't be the last, so it's no biggie. Well, no better weather to harpoon in than the middle of a storm at night. After 3 starts, then I'm not doing it. Oh wow, you literally can't do it in a storm. Oh my fucking god, I'm being trolled right now. You think I could quit the game now and it'll reset the weather? Quit to memories. Hello, Devin. We'll see if this resets it. How's it been so far? Good. We're having a little bit of a glitch trying to get the harpooning working. Well, that time we were in a storm, so maybe it would have worked. You just can't harpoon in a storm. Otherwise, this is almost a one-to-one recreation of the original game. Oh, you have to start DNA sequence 3 to do it? Then I guess you just can't... Well, no, we are in DNA sequence 3. No, in Storm. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess we have to sail out again because it doesn't want to let us harpoon in a storm. Or we could at least check out some other stuff. I mean, that's also true. And we could sail over here.
Up the shrouds, lads.
Wait, what? Now it lets me do it. Never mind. Better controls and graphics? Well, graphically, this game looks amazing. Controls, that's up. It depends if you like how Shadows played. It's literally the Shadows combat. The combat is completely overhauled in this game. It is nothing like the original game at all. So if you like Shadows, then you're in for a treat. If you don't like Shadows, then, I mean, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, we don't have a ton of harpoons. Okay.
The bastard's torn the rope! Any sighting?
He's headed this way! Starboard bow!
Ah, yes!
All right, very nice. Right in the head.
We're
Ow!
on! We're on!
Nice one!
Seems like there's a little bit of auto aim on it.
Where are you, you bastard? Watch it, larboard bow! Gotcha!
Very nice. Right in the face.
Finish
No,
it!
help me!
Harpoon, don't get it, Captain!
He's dead. There you go. We didn't even miss a harpoon. You're an outspoken despiser of Shadows. Ironically, I just got done saying the things I liked about Shadows. The graphics, the gameplay, like the combat is fine. The world looks awesome. Just the thing about Shadow that sucks is like everything else. It's awful. There's good parts to Shadows. And I'll say them. It's just the majority of it isn't. But I think the combat's fine. I think that there's nothing particularly wrong with it. There's no more auto healing, which could be good because now you heal using
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir.
you know, now you heal differently. So, you know, it makes a little bit more sense because now it's like, okay, well, you drink a potion in combat. You couldn't do that in the original. You know, it's actually more of a return to the original way health used to work. Whereas in the original AC4, like if you take damage, you just have to wait for it to slowly replenish. But at the same time, it means that when you're out of combat, your HP does not replenish. So, it depends. It really does. But for gameplay, like, effectively, it is 90% the same game, just minus the present day stuff in the multiplayer, which is probably dead anyway. So if you liked AC4, you're gonna like this game, by definition, because it's 90% the same so far. The dialogue's the same, the shanties are the same. Now, I'm sure someone will have a full list of all the changes, but, you know, for starters, I mean, just for now, I think it's pretty good. I don't have anything really negative to say about it.
Wind has blown around the leeward.
It makes you wish that this is what they did all the time. Instead of whatever the fuck they do.
Fast as you dare.
Ooh, metal. They're like right in the blind spot.
Faster now. Ease her off. Fire! 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 Fire!
What? It didn't hit anything.
Fire!
Oh yeah, and they actually ram you in this game now, which I think is really funny. They never ram you in the original, I don't think. In this game, they actually ram you. They at least try to. I mean, they succeed. How'd that miss? What? Thank you. Great, look how many people I'm gonna have to kill on this one. What? Oh! Shoot the barrel. Thank you. These dudes actually do something. They actually shoot you. It's too far. It's kind of extra work to deal with them now, honestly. There you go. Very nice. Starfield, kind of a cool story, decent combat, nice shipbuilding, yeah, but it just felt empty. Starfield was genuinely a game that made me question why I play video games. Not even because it was a particularly bad or even a subpar game. It was just like, what's the point of landing on something, doing generic objectives, and then just acting like I did anything? Like, I don't know, like, at least the worlds in Mass Effect 1, it's a 2007 game, so I feel like I could be a lot nicer to it. And 2, because you have objectives when you land on each world. Like, every world that you could land on in Mass Effect 1 has some side mission that you can partake of. So it's not like you're just doing stuff just for the sake of saying that you did it, you know? So that's why I'm a little bit nicer to Mass Effect 1 than I would be for Starfield. Because at least on Starfield, or at least on Mass Effect 1, there was something I could do. You know, like I was able to land somewhere. There's some side missions you could do, like the gases and the element acquisition, the metals of 1, the Asari writings. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you could do. It doesn't really impact anything. It's just like extra stuff that you could do. Starfield was just, hey, you land on Earth. Okay, well, there's nothing to do on it, but you can land on it. And that's why I completely stopped playing Starfield. I still have a stream of it I have saved in the backgrounds of my channel. I could pull it, but I'd have to reinstall it. I actually don't even have enough space to reinstall Starfield currently.
Here we go!
Very nice.
Keep an eye out for that fin.
He's gonna ram it!
No, he won't.
Hang tight! See that, lad?
Damn, they slowed them down like crazy on this game. Remember when they were like way more agile? And you had to like parry the, well, it was the orcas you had to parry.
Look out!
They made these basic ones like super easy. Look at this.
Bloody strong!
Only question is, will I have enough?
He's gone! Stay sharp, lads.
You could probably only miss like a handful.
It's a hit!
We're running low on harpoons, sir.
Oh, I see. You could charge it. I didn't know that. Okay, you could charge it. Just like the original.
They caught a hammer.
That is fucking huge. I thought they removed the charging just based on the way that reticule looked. Okay, not bad. Let's sail around and then we'll sail in.
Bail off on the fall. Come on.
I really wish it was a different time of day. Like, what is this shit?
Royal Bloody Navy!
40 metal, 20 wood. And 35 metal.
Ease up! Fire!
Did I tell you I love the mortars, by the way? Oh my god!
Fire!
Yeah! Oh my god! I didn't have to fight them. I love the mortars. Dude, mortars are the best upgrade in this game. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. Yo, I love the mortars, man. Alright, back-to-back boardings. Thank you.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
I prefer a steely kiss to a sloppy one. Okay, I couldn't even see. I shot my own dude. Whoops. Oh, this one was for me? What the fuck? I can't even find him. Double takedown. Very nice. I think it'll be like Resident Evil 4. Like I was saying this to Narg the other day. I didn't mean to lower my wanted level.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
It's because we're at full. Okay, so if you're at full HP, the option to repair doesn't exist anymore. So I guess I have to let them go.
Drag them to their doom.
If they come, grab them jump for us!
How was I unable to fucking shoot this guy? Very nice. And it was just as fast in the original, so no biggie. In fact, this is actually faster because of the effectively zero loading. So, okay, so in this game, whenever you capture a ship, if there's no viable options, you just blow the ship up and that's it. I mean, you think we could do the fort now? I mean, we could try.
No use wallowing about here.
Stunts those. Use all the wind you can.
This is a little bit earlier than I normally would.
Speed, lads.
Well, we'll try it. We'll run it. We'll run a little bit of a risk.
Fire! Fire! Look out! Mortar! Evasive maneuvers! There comes a good shot with finisher. Fire!
Oh my god! I don't think we have the armor for this.
Douse all but mains! Fire! Fire!
You need time and think.
Fire!
How are they hitting us so much? It's just probably outside the realm of doability.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
I think we aggroed another boat as well.
Fast as you dare. Ease up. Fire! A few more shots and rid us of that tower. Fire! Keep the yards off the wind!
Oh my god! No! We had it! No! They shot me right as I was gonna board it! Fuck! Oh, dude, it was the fucking scooter that killed me. That's fucking funny. It's totally doable. If I had 5 mortars, I could have broken that other one on the first pass. That's so doable. I really should do it.
This is where the Spanish.
Where was this ship? Oh, you know what? I'm getting rid of all these dudes first. Was this a survivor or loot? I have no idea. I think it's just designating that it's a hostile area.
Speed, lads!
Yeah, I'm killing this dude first. Because I had like half a bar and I think he just shot the rest of it off. It's a little gunboat. Well, no, now he's leaving. Do I have... we'll just kill them. It's fine. I missed.
Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Let out some fire!
What?
Douse all sail!
Right here.
Fire! 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 Unfurl mains, let's move! Fire! Fire! Fire!
their own things. I mean, sure, why not? Alright, we'll use this, we'll repair, and then we'll just go fight. It's not a big deal. I hope they have like, at least one mortar shot. That would be good. Yeah, they buffed the enemy AI like crazy. What? Okay, very nice. Literally no change between that and what I would do originally. That's almost like a 1-to-1 with slightly better aiming on the swivel. Okay.
Loose some sail, we move.
Royal Navy!
Wow, we should probably kill this too.
They will surely sink us!
Fire! Stun those. Use all the wind you can.
Man your sheets!
They're so exposed, take the shots up!
Fire!
Press the boards, we're coming together!
Ow.
Fire! Ready powder!
I don't think it's ever hit like that. I think that's the first time I've ever been able to hit that. It was a literal direct hit. It landed right on them. Thank you. Yeah, they want you to cut the flag. I'm not doing that.
Drag them to their doom!
It's way too much work. I fucking missed. Oh, they don't let you do this anymore. What? Is he dead? Oh, he is. There you go. It's a double hit. Sometimes it's hard to tell which one is aimed at me and which one isn't. Like, I will say this, I don't like how up close the camera gets during combat sometimes. Like, I can't even tell what the fuck is going on right now. Like, the camera is literally just behind the boat. I will say that, I think the camera is a little bit better in the original. I think that the over-the-shoulder, like, shit worked a little bit better in Yasuke's game. It doesn't really flow as well when there's, like, banners on the sides of the ship and everything it could get caught on. Like, I have no idea what the fucking camera's doing.
Unreef the mains.
So,
Oh, hello.
Dude was not supposed to have this gun mounted on the turret, apparently.
So what was what, they were just fucking around with military-grade hardware? Why is this the story of the week?
So this thing is supposed to be mounted on a gunship, not a turret.
Trim the yards off the wind! Studs out! Let's get moving! Fire!
This whole thing just reeks of a bad idea. This is like something Bad Company would have had when they were like parodying people. Do you remember when Bad Company used to make fun of shit? That's kind of what this sounds like to me, is like something Bad Company would have come up with.
Careful, Captain.
Not that anyone remembers Bad Company at this point. Do you know how much like free cheese they would make if they... Hold on, I'm being pursued by hunters.
Hold up all but names.
Oh my god. Well, they have mortar ammo, so I actually need to kill the hunters first.
Trim tight. Ride the wind.
So, dude says Naruto versus not as strong as everybody makes it to be. Name 5 characters that can destroy a mountain. Okay. Madara.
Obito, Kakashi, Sasuke, Naruto. Who's the second dude? The Tsuchikage? Gaara?
Yeah.
This is rage bait. I hate to be a reversal, but this is kind of just rage bait, isn't it?
No, like he's at there's this dude that goes on like asking what their anime hot takes. Like, oh, don't worry, you're safe. He's like,
Don't worry, you're safe. We're gonna cook you online though.
So the Naruto verse is not as strong. The dude says the Naruto verse is not as strong as people make it out to be. Like, bro, even One Piece has better better strength scales.
I will say that, like, I would agree, but that's just because Oda didn't write out a bunch of bullshit way ahead of time.
I mean, you can say that, but still, it's just like whenever I hear.
Were you here earlier when we were watching Naruto, the Itachi shit? Like, you can't tell me on the original watch that watching like this dude was written to be a double agent. It just wasn't. That's just not true. I think I think Kishimoto had an idea of what he wanted to do, but I don't think he genuinely. Okay, that was glitchy. That was really funny, actually. I don't think that he knew exactly where he was going, and to be fair, I don't think anyone knows where they're gonna fucking end up. Bro, are you for real? Okay. I mean, I can't even shoot these dudes. They're too far above me. My pistols don't go far enough.
Again, I look at it this way as One Piece is kind of ruined for me because of all the hype people do. Like, maybe I'll watch it one day, but like, it's just like, I can't.
I think it's a fine watch. I just think that there's a lot of arcs that are really, really good, and there's a lot of arcs that just kind of aren't. I don't
like
see
Whole
any
Cake?
problem. Yeah, Whole Cake sucks. I'm sorry. You cannot convince me that Whole Cake Island's a good arc.
But
you're never gonna escape the DBZ-ification of your fucking anime. Like, that's just inevitable at this point with shonen.
One Piece fans are just like, who's this LARPer saying Whole Cake isn't a good arc?
Man, I'm not here to fucking not piss people off. I mean, like, it's my opinion. I watched the whole fucking arc. Half the time these dudes are telling you to just watch it, watch One Piece or whatever.
So, apparently, I learned that Devil May Cry Season 2 from Netflix has Mundus's name pronounced as, Mundus.
Okay.
In the game, Dante says Mundus. And apparently, I saw a video once where a dude's like, oh, like Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry 5 meet their versions from the Netflix show.
Oh, never mind. I thought this was going somewhere. Jesus.
And then like Netflix Virgil's just like our King Mundus. And then Dante's just like, who the hell is Mundus? And then the comments are just like, what do you mean, who the hell is Mundus? Like, what? Did he not fight him? Like, Dante, come on, bro. It's like, yeah.
Come on, Wacky Wahoo, man. Eat the pizza and then pull out the fucking chair from the meme.
So Dante literally defends himself in court saying, I know him as Mundus. So Mundus is just non-existent.
You watch some really weird shit, Max.
And apparently I also watched, what was it? Oh, did you know that for Devil May Cry, I think, what was it, 1 or 3? Depending on which head of Cerberus is left, that's the head that shows up in the final cutscene for that boss fight.
No, I didn't know that actually. I haven't played a ton of DMC 1, 2, and 3. I basically just did one playthrough, but 4 was the one I played the most out of because I just like 4. I think 4's gameplay is just the most fun, for lack of a better way of putting it. Very nice, one shot. I think 4 is just the most fun. I mean, but the problem with 4 is you could tell it was only really designed around Nero. It wasn't really designed around any other character. Okay, I have no healing for this, by the way, which is going to make this very, very unfun to deal with. If I actually have to do real gameplay. What day is it today? Sunday?
Wait till you play 5. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can't see shit.
Halo campaign evolved comes out in 2 weeks.
2 whole fucking weeks, man. Why does it feel like it's taking forever for this shit to come out?
Yeah, I've decided I'm not paying $80 for the 3 days early access.
Wait! Oh, this is bad! Oh, this is really bad!
Too slow.
Yeah, I think I can wait until the 28th.
This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. And he does a fucking 180, dude. Like, what the fuck? Thank you. I have no healing, dude. I am so screwed. Who? What?
Oh my god, have you been seeing the people on frickin' Black Ops 1 and 2 multiplayer online?
What?
Posting their emblems?
Hold on. I'm about to fucking die. There's... Okay, I got a little bit of medicine. Jeez, man. Fuck's sake.
On Mitch McConnell. Yeah, this photo is almost certainly AI generated.
Finish him off!
Oh my fucking god. Actually, wait, can we just not throw the smoke bomb? Okay, well, the smoke bomb has a little bit more of an offensive presence.
Tunnel Runners is a co-op survival game about escaping an unstoppable tornado. Team up with up to 8 players, search the city for parts to repair your van, escape deadly storms as the city collapses around you. This looks interesting.
Oh boy, more friend slop will never play. That's gonna be a good use of my money.
Then don't buy it.
I know, I won't. Thank you. Are you gonna buy it?
Maybe.
No, the answer's no. I'm letting everyone know now. What happens is, and this is not Max's fault, we just all don't play the same games. I think it's totally fine to just be honest and say we don't.
Playing Dead Space 2 in middle school was crazy. The part where the woman's asking one of the exploding necromorphs to come near her and she's cradling it like a baby.
I played that game. When did that come out? Sophomore year? Something like that?
Oh, yes.
Good times, man.
Wait, this is the map! Holy shit, is this actually it?
Wait, this is from Valhalla. I remember this distinctly.
This is the map from Battlefield 4. Wait, is it?
Okay, we're done. Very nice. You good, buddy? What the fuck is going on? They changed how the forts operate entirely. And there's no music whatsoever. This is a very, 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 very weird way to do the forts. No music, no nothing. Like, I like that they actually fight you at the end. You don't just walk in and blow old broy's brains out, but what is happening? Okay, that is interesting.
Yeah, oh no, it's not. Resort map, yes. Yeah, this is what they should have brought back for Battlefield.
What?
Hainan Resort.
Oh, Hainan Resort? I don't like that. I didn't like that map. I was
You're
very...
definitely not gonna like Sur Reef then.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, it is what it is. I feel like Battlefield 6 was not designed with naval combat in mind, So I don't know if it'll be like a good match for the game, but whatever. I mean, they'll put it in. It's more content technically, but I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy it. Like, you would think that they would have like full-on like 128-man battles at this point. Like, I don't know why it's got to be 64 only. They do some very weird stuff in Battlefield. I'll be honest. I don't really know what the end goal is.
Gaming only works if it's affordable. And this dude's saying right now it's not working. It's starting to not work.
I lost hope of ever seeing the sun again, or the sea, or even the light beyond these walls.
Need to go underground, mate.
I mean, let's see if we could fight some dudes. We might have to teleport back and heal the ship. I don't even know if there's a harbor master in this one. Oh, we're fully repaired. Okay, never mind. They fixed everything up. I mean, let's go do this undiscovered cave location.
Up the clouds, lads. We sail.
And then we'll see if we can fight level 2 pirate hunters. I don't think escape is going to be an option in this game at all. I think this game, you either fight or you just die. Like, it was hard enough to escape in the original. I don't know if escape's going to be completely possible in this either. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Battlefield 6 needs to be an unironic, like, 8 to 10 year game. And all they do is just constantly add more and more and more stuff to it. And constantly, like, just basically, I hate to say it, like, suck themselves off over how much they're listening to the fans. And that's exactly what they should do. They just should completely bend the knee, fight back on almost no issue, and just release stuff for the fans over and over and over. Because, like, that's what EA, that's the path to victory with EA. Is just, let's just make stuff people want. Maybe sell some Bad Company stuff as a part of it, right? Like a little side DLC, Bad Company, maybe give, like, a good campaign. Because let's face it, the ship is turning and my hands aren't moving, by the way. Do you see that shit? The wheel of the ship was turning and my hands did not move. That was really freaky. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is he a mime now? Yo, the glitches in this game are either incredibly stupid or really, really funny. And there's just no in between. Look at this. That's funny. Uh-huh.
Hold your tongues! Batten down the hatches!
We are literally just getting pushed horizontally. That's nice. Smuggler's dens.
Haul up the royals.
Topsails in! Clue up!
Captain's taking a salt bath.
Captain's in the drink! Is this the one that had the monkeys in it? That we could just fast travel and constantly, like, get? Ah! Here. We're gonna do this exactly the way I did it before. We're gonna climb up here now. He's drunk as shit. Very nice. I think this guy comes over here, but I don't know. It's kind of, we're kind of just wasting time waiting for him to make a move. Okay, well, that dude didn't hear shit. Very nice.
Most pirates aren't as smart as me.
I know.
Can you believe Johnny did that?
He's a fool. The water one.
How did this guy not hear that? I like how it's actually way easier to stealth in this game. Like, almost not even a comparison. Especially once we get the blow dart, we're gonna be unstoppable. Okay.
It's pretty to watch.
What's happening?
Is that 2?
Oh god.
Can I get 2 pelts, please?
And no weird level of restriction on how you can instantly assassinate somebody too.
You know they removed that in Valhalla?
Thank God.
I didn't give them enough credit for that. But they removed that in Valhalla.
That was a stupid mechanic.
That was really stupid. I said that. I was like, why the fuck are you unable to do that? Like, oh, you can't insta-kill someone in a game called Assassin's Creed in Valhalla, or in what is it, Origins and Odyssey. You just deal critical damage and they just get alerted. And it's like, what? How did anyone at the dev team not immediately say that's incredibly stupid?
You're stupid.
Such a fancy key
Stupid.
must open a fancy chest.
Who is this dart you are blowing? Blower? I barely know her. What? But yeah, the sleep dart. My specialty, even, I would even say.
Imagine this Ari Spears like comedy show where it was like, yeah, you know, like the African motherfuckers that hide in the bushes waiting for their wife. They're like, oh, where you going? Blow dart their wife. You shall come to my home and cook you dinner. We shall have lots of kids.
Max, what weird porn have you been watching that is the first thing you think of when I think of blow darting in Assassin's Creed?
Why do you assume porn?
I don't know, bro.
You sick
Not a
fuck.
bad haul for a short.
Hey, listen, you can call me a sick fuck, but you're still my friend, so what does that say about you?
You're right.
You're right, leaves Discord. Boom. That would be so funny, holy shit. That would be if Max was a true comedian, he'd do that shit. Oh, that's funny. It says 1 of 2 secrets. I have no idea what the other secret is and where it is. Oh, there's keys. And another chest. Okay. Wow, I did not even see that. I think it's actually harder to find stuff in this game compared to the original. Like, that's... I don't like compasses, man. I'm kind of over compasses, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I know Skyrim was the first game, or the earliest game I could think of that made them popular. I'm kind of over them. I think they kind of suck, to be honest with you. I don't like compasses. I think it's just a lazier way of doing a mini-map. And I would prefer if we just stuck to mini-maps. But I'm going to say that the whole fucking playthrough at this rate.
No. You will like the compass. You will enjoy the compass.
Awful. Okay, so where's the last secret? Like, honestly, if it's annoying to 100% complete this shit, guys, I'm not doing it. Like, I don't even know how do I even find the last thing?
Mister, I got no problem stacking rocks and Valhalla's giving up.
Yeah,
on
you know
something.
why? Because when I climb to the top of a viewpoint, I see everything in range of the viewpoint. They don't do that in this game. Thank you very much.
Sounding like one of those yellow paint players right now.
Are you kidding me? You are the biggest yellow paint player I know.
Okay.
What is it with everyone swinging back, bro?
I have played
like
Armored Core
everyone's
6,
a
thank
fucking
you.
critic, man. Let's see some of y'all's gameplay. Like everyone always got shit to say. Let's see some of y'all gameplay so I can be fucking obnoxious to you guys.
Armored Core 6 is not yellow paint. Thank you very much.
Okay, that was one game you played that was slightly above average, bro. Don't you play Resident Evil in assisted mode?
Yep.
Okay, so then, like, what the fuck? Like, why does everybody want to prove their nuts are big by swinging back on stupid points that don't matter?
I never claimed to be this god tier gamer.
So shut the fuck up!
Mains out. Trim to the wind.
Sail off the loose mains.
Thank you. It's like me fucking talking to motherfuckers about Final Fantasy. Like, bro.
I should drop the biggest N-bomb right now.
Why? Oh, guys.
Full sail. Crowded all.
This is like talking on fucking Final Fantasy about it to anybody. Like, what do you guys do? Well, I play Expert Roulette, and I feel like I don't have to use half my buttons. Yeah, you're right, because it's fucking Expert Roulette, dude. Wow, you're really proving a point. It's very hard to spam Cure 2 every, like, maybe 30 seconds in an Expert Roulette. That's hardcore. That's it. You're a master of the game, guys. People I don't know what motherfuckers want anymore. I just think a lot of people just play video games because they've done it so long, they don't have anything else to do with their fucking lives. It's truly just remarkable how little it seems like people actually want to play video games anymore. Which I wouldn't even hate people for if they were just honest about it. Like, if I don't want to play games, I don't play video games. It's that simple. I don't fucking torture myself to do shit I don't want to do.
The problem is, certain companies, Bandai Namco.
I'm not even talking about companies. I'm talking about people, bro.
I like playing video games. I just wish certain companies. Bandai Namco.
Dude, you're mad about some fucking Gundam Dynasty Warriors games that went out of style like fucking 15 years ago. I'm mad about their current products that suck dick. We are not the same.
Censored to hell and back.
Like, I know you like Gundam, bro, but Dynasty Warriors games are kind of played out. Like, I think a lot of people are sick of it.
Wasn't there one released recently?
Yeah, I don't think they do very well.
People, yes.
Wow, it was a red attack, nice.
Tired of those, but unfortunately, no, not unfortunately, these games were a hit.
I mean, they're a hit among Gundam fans. How many copies do they move? Oh, this is bullshit. So if you capture a ship, you have to lower your wanted level now. You can't not lower your wanted level. Okay, this is bad. I disagree with this. This is kind of stupid, because what if I want to be at level 2 wanted? I guess we have to wait until we unlock Kenway's fleet. There's no way for me to not unlock and use the wanted level right now. I have to use it. I am literally forced to. So I guess I'm just not going to take any ships captive, which means I'll get less loot. What the fuck? Why? That just feels like something they just didn't play the game. Like, why would I always want to lower my wanted level? That defeats the whole purpose of trying to have a higher wanted level. So I'm just gonna sink this ship. Wait, do you have the metal? They have 30 metal. I mean, isn't that kind of worth it? We're at the point I kind of can't afford not to.
Grappling hooks away.
That's probably the worst change so far, for sure. That's a complete loss of agency. Again, not game breaking, but why did they change that compared to the original? So from now on, I don't know how this dude dodged everything. From now on, in every single fight, I'm gonna get hit just a little bit. Bare minimum, just a few times, just so I can repair. So no more flawless fights, because if I finish a fight flawlessly, then I actually kind of punish myself. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my fucking god. I think I still have to lower my wanted level again. Dude, who the fuck designed this system? You know, for a game that takes 99% of everything from the original game, why the fuck did they change that? Yeah, I don't know what that secret is. Forget it. I don't care.
Put on some sail.
Gotta make it as casual for new fans as possible.
Bro, this game couldn't get any more casual even with the original. That's some really stupid shit. How much more simplified could we make this video game? Like, genuinely. It's Assassin's Creed. It's already simplified. Even the original game was kind of simplified. It's just very repetitive. Like, why isn't there just a button B? Do nothing with the ship, just sink it, take the loot and sink it. Which is probably the most realistic option. What a disaster. I mean, I don't think anyone would hate me if I didn't 100% a single player game again.
Do it. Do it.
Meanwhile, Vif and Narg are both equally plotting my demise, my assassination.
Fast as you dare.
So they could replace me with you.
I am not a content creator. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, why'd you have to say it like that? Have you ever tried to make content, Max?
No.
Okay, why not?
No, I don't have. I wouldn't be able to do it.
How do you know you're not able to do it? Have you tried? Oh my god, dude. See, he doubts himself, dude. There's nothing any more special about one content creator than the other.
Be still, lads.
As I like to joke with Dax, it's just better marketing schemes, unironically.
Have you not seen like Kai Cenat and all these bits? Not that I would ever want to reach that level or try to, because I don't think I can quit my I don't think I can quit a regular job just to.
You know what's nice about not having almost any viewer base? I could do whatever I want and it's basically the same shit. Think about that. Now that's the kind of freedom you need to idolize, dude. I'm just saying, Max, you know, you gotta... Life is a game. Are you gonna play it? Can we just sneak up and stab the deer?
Where have I seen this place?
I'm here to kill Bambi's mom. Thank you very much.
Now that was pretty. Pretty good.
Yeah, ooh. Nice, yes. Oh, you know why? It's because I have the trinket on that gives me double anything. Okay, perfect. Deer hide lets us get more berserk dart duration, which we don't need actually, so very nice. Dart pouch. What about the rope dart? Increases dart pouch capacity. What about the rope dart? Maybe the rope dart is infinite in this game because there's no option to upgrade it. We do have to go back and kill an iguana so we could get more health, so I'm gonna teleport after we're done here. Let's go get the viewpoint here. There you go. We only have to kill one creature, not multiple.
You know what I just realized? That one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward and Patrick and SpongeBob were stranded was kind of fucked up.
What, in Kelp Forest?
Yeah.
Why?
Because SpongeBob's like, oh, magic conch shell. Do we give some to Squidward? And it's like, in an actual situation, that's pretty fucked.
I mean, but does Squidward deserve the food? Did you ever consider that, Max? He didn't believe in the magic conch. Do you want me to say yes? Uh-oh. You won't give me an answer.
Getting my food.
What did you get to eat?
I didn't buy anything. I just made spaghetti.
Oh, look at this bougie dude.
and Italian hot sausage.
Is it zesty, Max? You know,
nice being, nice not being secure in your sexuality, buddy.
There it is.
That's
there
what
it
they
is.
like to tell
there
us.
It is. There it is. There it is. Oh my god.
Okay, bro, we won't judge you if you're zesty.
Oh my lord, dude. This guy, dude. Who even is he?
Zesty boy.
Who even is he? Who's man's?
Zesty boy over here, bro.
Who's man's, dude? Where are these keys? Below me?
Binge watched the shit out of Double Zeta in 2 days.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Yeah, all 46 episodes. Finished.
I'll get back to my anime someday. Can't just watch one episode of Boruto a day. I'm gonna have to start watching fucking One Piece again. Good lord. Trying to get back to the part where it's like very good.
I thought about reading the Boruto
too much
manga
work.
to try to see like where they're at now.
The problem with Boruto is you could just tell that Kishimoto was kind of done, so it just feels weird.
To get used to this.
Okay.
And then when you eventually watch Gundam Wing, you'll get to hear that line, "'Cause she's a woman."
Your favorite.
That's your favorite. You were the one laughing like, "Oh my god, did he really fucking say
Yeah,
that?"
because the fucking dub is hilarious. What are you talking about? People don't give enough credit to dubs. Dubs are sometimes situationally, like, stupidly funny. In a good way. Everyone just likes to yell about, oh, my sub, my dub. Hearing this Wu-Fei guy just yell about, oh, of course she's a fucking woman. It's like, who the fuck, first of all, who wrote that? And
he
secondly,
actually has a reason. He actually has a reason
sure
why he acts like that. No, it's pretty fucked up.
I sure hope it is.
Well, it's not explained in the anime.
Oops. I hit the wrong button, but we actually do need to sync these guys anyway.
It's explained in the manga called episode 0.
That's the weak spot. Take the shot, sir.
Wait, Lieutenant Moore, why can't we fire? Because she's a woman.
Every last scrap of duck on
The
the
Andrew Tate special.
All in the stunsails.
Oh, Harris out here. Andrew Tate and Meyer are the reason why I lost his life.
That's the funniest shit ever, and you know it, bro. Hello, Mika Shure. Welcome. How's it going? Max, we have a viewer. Be nice. Say hi.
Hi.
There you go. I forced him to. I pulled his contract out. It's not just a contract for him to do content with me. It's literally a soul contract. And if he doesn't do it, I can literally devour his soul and send it to the 9th circle of hell for all eternity. And then there's just nothing he can do. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? Dude, the snipers in this game are cracked. Bro. What the fuck? Why are they like this? Who hurt them?
Does the girl have a name?
No, like, who hurt them, man?
Mama's a parent.
Oh, yeah, whatever you say, dude. What the fuck?
Does the girl have a name?
You know what's crazy? I can't even tell who you're parodying when you do that.
Oh, Game of Thrones, of course.
Is it Game of Thrones or is it fucking Ray Palpatine? I can't even tell. How's the game treating me? Very good. I actually really enjoyed this. I just played the original just like a couple weeks ago. So that's why I'm really kind of just like breezing through it. you kind of start to remember a lot about it, which I think is really fun. I mean, ultimately, it ends up just being one of Ubisoft's best games they've ever made. Like, almost without a doubt.
What? You didn't like Where's Charles Lee Simulator?
I did play that. I actually ended up liking Assassin's Creed 3 a lot more, to be honest with you. Like, I actually ended up, after playing 3 again, I think it's a really good but flawed game. And if it had this, like, level of treatment, you know, revitalizing, just fixing everything up, I think 3 could be one of their best games. It's just they cut so much from it, it just kind of ends up being this incomplete, like, half-finished game. And I think that's the biggest thing against it, is instead of, like, really giving it the love and care it deserves and needs, it's like this unfinished mess that cut major cities and major characters out of it, and then the DLC, which could have restored some of that, just unfortunately was not there either. So that's how I feel about Assassin's Creed 3. Do I play Elden or Wukong on stream? I played Elden Ring on stream, is it 2 years ago? And I did almost everything in Elden Ring 2 years ago in the base game. I did not play the DLC. Wukong I did not play. Elden Ring I did play though. If you're interested, it's on my YouTube channel. You could check it out. I think I have a couple of clips on the Twitch channel from my Elden Ring playthrough. But all my stuff is on my YouTube channel, same name as the Twitch channel. There, that's my business meeting right there. Uh-oh. Nice. Do we not have to buy the RAM? Maybe the RAM isn't an unlock in this. Dude, the fucking heavy shot is only at the front of the ship. I can't tell if that's like super realistic or if they just changed it. Oh my god, please board them, please board them. What the fuck? How did I end up surrounded by all these dudes? Oh my god. How is he not dead? Okay, well that's great. Okay, one. What? Why didn't I do the second takedown? The fuck? It said takedown. Very nice. Fuck. Put the links in your bio? Oh no, yeah, the links should be in the bio. They should, if you scroll down, they should be down there. Right? I'm pretty sure I put them there on the Twitch stuff ages ago. 100% repair, please. I have to cripple like 2 more ships. I'm upgrading this ship like crazy, but I think they're gonna force me to do story first before I can upgrade anything else. Okay, they're sunk. Oh, we're out. It even clinks when you try to fire and there's no ammo in it. How realistic. Alright, board again, and then we'll take them again. Listen, wherever people choose to view me, that is more than fine, Viv. I am totally okay with that. Damn! Human shield from who? Take him as a human shield from who? Oh, that guy. Oh my god, the red attacks are such bullshit. Human shield? Very nice. Double takedown? No. I don't know what gives you access to the double takedown. It's really weird, but whatever.
Oh my god. I'm watching somebody explain like the 1 year war for Gundam. I'm continuing where I left off, and he's like, "Oh, then the white base gets a new officer named
Slager,
also known as Giga Chad,
also known as Blonde, Delicious." There's a huge. The fact that OG Gundam has a couple plotline might be like twist of the year.
How funny that he gets introduced after it was announced that Mirai was indeed.
I couldn't have written something more hurtful to Bright, even if I tried. I think that's the funny part. Even in my like deepest.
I know it's a pretty tense situation, Mirai, but I just want you to
You can
know
always
that
come
I'm here
talk
for
to
you as
me.
a friend.
So she immediately goes to talk to some other dude. Man, I would be crashing out if I was Bright. I would never recover. But you know what? Credit to him. He's a good leader. He didn't crash out. Bro hung in there.
If my girl kissing Superman after they call cut, then I'll
yeah. If my girl's still kissing Superman after they call cut, they're gonna have to scrape me off I-95. That's one of my favorite memes of that, man. Oh my god, I absolutely love that meme so much.
Fire! Ready barrels!
Ah, they don't even have anything good. Civilian. Yeah, I think we have to lose them, right? Basically, this dude didn't even pursue us once I put the barrels down.
Close the gallants and royals! Loose all, let's move! Through the foremen!
Okay, Crooked Island.
Oh.
Am I in combat right now?
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
He's not gonna find me.
The new Gundam series will be revealed on July 23rd.
Thank you. Good for you. We can finally move on from the Witch from Mercury.
Witch from Hercule wasn't so bad.
Anyway.
What's all the hullabaloo?
Alright, give me a drink. Where's the one where you steal the dude's girl? That's my favorite. When the dude is like dancing with his woman and his woman can't keep her eyes off me. It's like, oh yeah, you looking because you must see something you like. I'll never forget when that dude said that shit on the train. That shit was so funny.
Your last mistake, mate.
Oh, it's a grapple. Fuck. Way too early. They like delay their punch. So fucking dumb. Thank you. That's like the speed I'm expecting.
To look up new Gundam series announced. And when people also ask, is there any new Gundam series coming out? What is the new Gundam 2026? Who is Amuro Ray's girlfriend?
No, it's
Amuro Ray
Cersei Nymph 2.
Amuro Ray does not have one definitive girlfriend across all extended continuities.
What a Chad. What a Giga Chad.
They should have just had him continue his relationship with Salem.
Anyway. I like how the Gundam books have completely different outcomes than the actual anime.
Yep.
Almost like someone is telling this dude, like, bro, you could write your dark sci-fi, but we're not ever publishing it, and we're gonna change it.
Amuro dying in the original novel.
Anyway. Who the fuck wrote that, honestly? Look, I respect a lot of mangaka because being able to draw is probably harder than being able to write, but holy shit, dude. Sometimes mangaka make very weird fucking decisions.
Apparently there's a PS2 game called Giren's Greed, where one of the outcomes in the game is that if Garma survives his whole betrayal by Char, he eventually creates his own faction of Zeon that's trying to push for peace, and Dozel actually joins him and is willing to be his second in command.
Yeah, because I don't think almost anyone wanted war, which is the irony of it.
Just Giren.
Just Giren, literally.
Gets shat on repeatedly by him, dude.
I mean, he kind of deserves it.
Do you know who Hitler is, Giren?
The fact that old Gundam is that fucking insane is so wild to me. It's a shame that Gundam didn't hit the West like Cowboy Bebop did. Because Cowboy Bebop is like I've met way more people that have seen Cowboy Bebop than Gundam. Like, not even close. Okay. I've seen way more people talk about Cowboy Bebop. That's why the Netflix show gets shit on almost universally, because people are like, wow, what did they do to this, this timeless classic, aged like fine wine, like the most delicious wine that's ever been consumed in all of humanity, and they just did that. It's like, yeah, I can kind of understand why people are upset, maybe. That kind of makes sense to me.
Oh, maybe I've had enough for it.
That's how I felt watching the Death Note shit.
It's just us and all the fish we can catch.
Aye, it's a fine
Another bottle with a letter.
There you go. I love how it has the same spit sound as the original.
Aye, it's a fine turn.
Okay.
But don't you be tired.
My days are done, lad. I'd sooner gut fish than chance being gutted myself.
My first reverie. Okay, what are we missing? Undiscovered. You know what it is? They won't let you do the assassination contracts yet. That's what it is. There's no assassination contracts yet. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I will continue. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. Anyway, I mean, I guess what we could also do is we could also explore Dry Tortuga, but there's not a lot of locations here either. So what I'm thinking we could do is we could at least go back. What do we not have in Havana? Yeah, so we haven't done... The reason why no town can be completed at the moment is because we haven't done we can't do assassination contracts. That's what it is. You could do those right at the beginning in the original game, but you can't do that here. So we'll just wait on that. I'm in no rush to do that. Hold down to scatter 100 reales. Okay. I don't know why we can't just equip items anymore. I kind of preferred that a little bit. Okay. You ever had like pepper in something and it like stuck to your throat? No, that's kind of where I am with that. I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's a jaguar.
It's decent.
Very nice. Okay, that was mildly terrifying. There were no jaguars in the original Cape Bonavista, I don't think, so that's completely new, just added for this. Okay. How the fuck do you do this? What? Oh, there's a letter. This dude's, like, thing is blocking it for some reason. How there's a ship inland like this? I have no idea. There's also apparently some monkeys here which we need to upgrade, but I'm not gonna sweat that. I do like that there's a reason to go back to Cape Bonavista. It's just kind of weird that they gave like this one random location all this sauce and it's only used for like one intro mission, but that's fine.
Hello, monkeys.
Thank you, Frieza. I love how people have just completely stepped past like how saucy some of the languages in DBZ. Like the Goku Black shit was also like kind of ridiculous. Oh, I forgot to change this back. Oops. You didn't even miss anything. It's fine. But to be fair, I'm not like a big DBZ fan anyway. I just never really got into it like that. That's like a lot of people's like first major anime thing, and I just never really... Like, I watched it, but I didn't like study it. Like, I know some dudes that would never fuck with anime today, and like the only thing that they would fuck with is DBZ. And Super. Not even GT. GT gets the DMC 2013 treatment. You know that, right? People who like Dragon Ball hate Super. Or sorry, they hate GT.
I mean, 2013 was eventually liked, you know, once the Netflix show came out.
There's still a lot of people that fucking hate it, bro. It's like their Phantom Menace. You're never gonna be able to tell them, like, yeah, it was bad, but what came next was worse. Like, to some people, you can't get worse than that. It's like Phantom Menace. Like, I watched Phantom Menace as a kid. I thought that shit was fucking cool, man. And you find out that, like, people hate it. Like, people viscerally hate Phantom Menace. Like, it is no fucking joke for some people. Like, they hate the very nature of it. They hate the fact that it exists at all. This way. Anime titties. Okay, very good. We're having a very interesting time here today on stream. And by very interesting, I mean, what the fuck?
There's a grim look about this place.
No one's ever here. Right? Yeah. Wait, the monkey just disappeared? What? Oh, this is stupid, man.
Blast. These pirates were cut down where they sat.
Great. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like they nerfed the pistols a little bit in this game. Yeah, this is better range.
Yeah, I'm not touching Battlefield 6 until Season 4 comes out. Fuck, I grinded. After those 2 games I had where people were like, or my team was losing back to back. Nope.
Isn't that just the most fun, though?
Kept putting me in games where I was on the losing team. Like, bro.
My favorite part is when people leave when they're losing, and then you actually just can't win because every 5 minutes your team cycles. Because people will just leave a game if they're losing. Like,
these blighters.
I don't know what people expect. I don't know what people want.
They're valuables to rot. An ill end, with only scraps to show.
This is all new dialogue, by the way. Edward does not have dialogue for Cape Buena Vista. This is kind of weird. But cool. You might not be able to do this yet either, actually. Can we? No, so, okay. Anything that's, like, the actual story prevents you from doing this now. So actually, we will have to come back here later. We cannot complete this now. Welcome to the Animus. The Watchers. It appears the last message of an Animus user warning the others that Abstergo is tracking, hunting down other users who have claimed to have access to the Dark Animus. Military-grade scramblers in the vicinity. Hasakura Susanaga is being sent away because his own daimyo cannot stand the sight of him. He knows nothing of our order or our struggle. Why entrust such a thing to him? Hey, it's Naue. A low-ranking samurai would never be trusted with an object of such high value. The Templars are on the hunt for master assassins. Even now, their forces follow us. Susanaga returns after many years. His lord will have hired new retainers. The samurai is desperate. He needs friends, allies, and other clans. So I wonder if this is like stuff that would have been in that one DLC that they cut.
Yeah, it would be nice if they made a 3D Japan that wasn't Shadows.
So someone's revisiting Edward's story in the Animus? Is that the canon for this? Is that this isn't just a replacement, it's like a sequel replacement? Because why else would we have something from Naue?
Well, apparently they cut out the modern sections.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Howler monkey. We're in another one of those weird situations where this is both a sequel and a replacement, aren't we? Like Resident Evil.
There is one significant change though. Resynced does away with the original game's present-day storyline of sci-fi framing that revolved around the perpetually nefarious Abstergo Industries. I was none the wiser about that at first, considering that this is my first experience with Black Flag. Though I couldn't shake the nagging feeling that the story was missing a layer during my playthrough. Now that I've gone back and watched the missing sequences, I'm baffled by Ubisoft's decision to leave them on the cutting
Yeah, because
board.
people just bitch about it. People want Desmond, and then when they get a new story, they don't want to engage with it. I had this exact conversation to a T with at least 2 different people.
Good.
I'm like, you want a meta-narrative, and then when you're given it, you don't engage with it? So, like, what do you fucking want? You don't even know what happens in it. But then Ubisoft makes it hard to defend because they start meta-narratives and then don't fucking finish them because they're assholes. So it becomes very hard to say, like, yeah, it's cool, and then you have to tell people, but the Juno plotline gets wrapped up and none of this shit ever gets brought up again. It's absolutely absurd the way that they go about doing this.
Doesn't it get brought back up in Odyssey?
No, Juno never gets mentioned again. Actually, funnily enough, I think she gets mentioned again in Valhalla, but it has nothing to do with her present-day plots. Those are all gone and forgotten. Yes, that's how stupid the fucking Assassin's Creed lore gets. Like, if you actually look into it, Assassin's Creed has some of the most intricate fucking lore of almost any AAA series I think I've ever seen. Like, there's cutscenes in Valhalla that are like alternate versions of cutscenes that exist in like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. Like, it gets actually... You could climb that. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. It gets absolutely nuts what they did in Valhalla, but the problem is that you wouldn't understand it if you didn't watch it. Even when I played it, I didn't understand it. No, even before AC Shadows, like, the lore in Unity and Syndicate is just awful. They ditched it. And that's why I'm, like, you know, perpetually annoyed by it. It's like, hey, this is a pretty cool plot. And then they proceeded to never do anything with it again. So, no, it wasn't just Shadows. Shadows just doesn't add anything. You could be mad at Shadows for being bad, right? Like, that's fair. But ultimately, it doesn't destroy anything that came before. Okay, Naoe and Yasuke make this fake, weird, like, phony Assassin's Order. Okay, whatever, fine. You could just disregard the whole game. The fact is that even years before they even got to that, they were already torpedoing their other plot lines for, like, no reason. And it's like, but why? You have a great plot line, you have a great thing going, and so you choose not to continue it and finish it? Like, what's the fucking purpose? Like, as a gamer, as someone playing it, what is the purpose of getting invested in it? If you know it's just not going to go anywhere.
A perfectly fine pirate tale that sets up some fantastic gameplay systems, but it's missing some spice. You can find that lost flavor in the original Black Flag. That version features modern-day interludes that cast you as an employee at Abstergo Entertainment, a subsidiary of the larger Abstergo megacorporation.
Unfortunately, this is an example of the fans got what they wanted. So, like, my condolences to that person. People bitched endlessly about having the modern-day shit, so now the modern-day shit is getting completely toned down and removed. Ooh, oh well. What do you want me to say? Like, I didn't want it to go that way. I think the modern-day stuff is actually some of the most interesting things that they do in Assassin's Creed. I thought Layla's transformation from Abstergo employee into what she would become in Assassin's Creed Valhalla is cool. Even if we had a little bit of time in Assassin's Creed Odyssey where it was kind of like overly humorous and silly, I actually thought that was one of the coolest parts of the game. Okay, well, too bad it's been removed. Like, what do you want me to say? It's gone now. Like, I could sit here and tell you it would add something, but, I mean, ultimately it's whatever. They didn't even give people the option. So Ubisoft is all fucked with Assassin's Creed because they give you the options on a lot of things and then basically say, oh no, there's only one canon. And then they take away options and other things, and they're just like, just deal with it. Like, they should have had an option. Do you want to have the present-day interludes or not? I would have been like, sure, yeah, I'll take it. Because I like them. I think that it adds a lot of really interesting context. Oh well, it's gone, so it is what it is. Like, everything that's here is fine. Like, I think that the combat is obviously more involving. Okay, we don't actually sail out of Havana, do we? Actually, wait, maybe we do sail out of Havana now. Oh my god. Well, how bad could it be having a rank 2? Oh no, actually, let's level up. Let's see if we can level up. No, we can't level up the ship because we have to do this stupid fucking mission.
Catch me
Never
some
mind.
wind.
I lied.
Wind is swirling the other way.
Take us off the wind.
Actually, I lied. Let me redock again. I'm gonna buy mortars. I hate to be so wishy-washy. We probably should just do the story. But yeah, that's what's really missing is they don't just let you do assassination contracts even when you're not an assassin.
Give us a
So probably once James Kidd actually tells us about, like, hey, you could do assassination contracts, that's probably when we'll be able to go back and do them.
Well sung, lads.
Because that's the thing that I said when I played the game like a couple weeks ago. I was like, yeah, isn't it kind of funny how they talk about assassin contracts and then you could just do them right from the start of the game? Yeah, that's I think they heard my plea. So now you can't do it at the start of the game. Oops. Whoops. Oh, she's a real snake charmer. Hold on a second. She's got that flute motion, you know, just that back and forth. Woo! Ow! I'm an animal. Hold me back, Max. Hold me back. Okay. Only 5 mortars? Thank you. What was I gonna do? Heavy shot ammo. Okay, we're good. That's all we needed. We just needed mortars. Let's go.
Well concluded.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You wouldn't leave me here all alone. You idiot.
Let's get going.
Man your stays, we trim too.
Okay. Let him burn out. How will I learn if I stop if he doesn't stop me? Because I'll just scream loud enough and then I'll be pissed off enough.
Scream louder.
And then I'll lose my voice and then I'll be pissed off because I don't have a voice. You weren't here when I yelled so loud I blew out my voice playing Final Fantasy, were you, Biff? Is that a hurricane? I can't tell. Okay.
Yeah, so in Char's counterattack, he's like, oh, Armor was like, you took advantage of Quest Char, and all she wanted was a father figure. Char literally tells him, if you had never killed Lala all those years ago, she would have been her mother figure. It's like, what? We're talking about you here, buddy.
I mean, Amuro, he's not wrong. It's just weird that he works with him, and then that grudge comes back, like, super fivefold. I know it would be cliche, but I kind of wish he had amnesia in Z.
I don't know what happened. I think it was...
I think he just got over it for a little bit, honestly.
I think there was just something with the writing that happened.
He says funnels suck, by the way. I love funnels. What do you mean? That shit's cool.
And they're alright.
We have a whole healer in Final Fantasy that uses funnels.
Bro, it's better to call them bitch.
No, they're funnels.
Cooler. Bits are way cooler.
Funnels.
Not to mention, funnels are only cool unless, actually, funnels stop being cool if you're going up against a machine that has psycho frames in it.
That's the only reason I ended up liking, was it Sorcery of Nymph Circe, whatever the second movie was? I ended up liking that because they had more, like, actual action. That first movie, man, I was like, when the fuck does the actual movie start? It wasn't bad, it was just, like, it's very, like, see, this is why I don't like movies, and this is why I'm starting to gravitate more towards liking, like, TV shows and series, because a movie has to be only, like, 3 to 4 hours. Like, if the whole Hathaway Noah shit was a TV show, it would be like 2, maybe 3 seasons. They'd be done in like 3 years. Because it's a movie where they have to up the production value like insanely, it's gonna take them like what, a decade to finish 3 movies? Like, dude, come on. Like, if it was just an anime, they would have already had it finished by now.
Unfortunately, it's how do I say this? I guess it can only be done in movie form because of the fact it's adapting the novels, which has a pretty dark end for Hathaway.
I mean, bro, just change the ending. It's not that much work to change the fucking ending. A guard stealing from the warehouse when fed to Lucy and his personal effects sent to my room. Anyone who finds themselves tempted by similar losses would do well to consider the fate of this thief, El Jefe.
Anytime I hear somebody say, "Man, Chart's so cool. I wish I had half the charisma he had," and then I bring up, "Hey, remember when he tried to drop Axis on the Earth? This your man's right here."
That wasn't a question of. That wasn't a question of fucking can he do it or charisma. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to fucking take him down, by the way.
Char is a misunderstood visionary. Okay, maybe I defend that more.
Why are you giving the Mundus line to Char?
Because I'd probably defend that more than Mundus.
I mean, yes, I actually would too. That's why I reacted so ridiculously to that line. I was like, why are we over here pretending like Mundus is a good guy or misunderstood? Imagine if you made a Wolfenstein show.
You play
no,
the
fuck the games, bro. Like, imagine if you played a Wolfenstein game and your takeaway was that, like, Big H was misunderstood. That's effectively the same shit.
Patty Shankar making the Wolfenstein Netflix
Yeah, the
show.
demons are misunderstood in Doom, guys. You know, Doom Eternal made fun of that. Today, they probably wouldn't even make that joke, which is actually
Mortally
sad.
challenged. Well, we don't call them demons. We
call them the Mortally Challenged. Yeah, someone at Bethesda was cooking. They knew what they were parodying. But, like, not even a year after that game came out, that shit would not be funny. Like, you could not parody that anymore. Because people would get too sensitive. Like, you just can't have that fucking joke. It's that silly and it's that stupid, but that's just how things are now. Bro, is everyone pissing over here? Alright. Zoop. Okay. Thief's effects are at the mansion. And now it's not just kill one dude and then run for the fucking warehouse. So, like, they actually did try to make a lot more of this into a real game. I mean, I have to give them credit for that. Like, normally what would happen is you would just find the one guy with the key and then just beeline it to the fucking chest. Or to the warehouse. Like, now we actually have to, like, play and scout and do different things. So I will give them, like, ambition for this remake. I think this is actually a very good remake for that one thing alone. There's just a couple of little small things I'm kind of like, but why? Like, oh, you can't assassinate from a ledge. Or from a railing. Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, tossed his body off like a fucking ragdoll. It's a croc.
God. Somebody made a fan comic where Char has a nightmare about Amuro and Sayla having a kid together.
Bro, you read some weird shit, man.
It's like, oh my god, what?
I told them that Doom quote to my very non-gamer family. There was tears from laughing so hard. Yeah, now tell them it's not a joke. It's a horror show. And the real fucking horror is that people actually act like that. You just replace demons with something else of the week. And that's all it takes. That's the real horror. Is that they're parodying real shit that happens in real life. Like, it sounds stupid because it is.
That's that. He's Crookfoot. Wait. Did he have the key? Huh? Searching him was your duty.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Here's a key.
What a place to keep the bleeding warehouse key.
But yeah, as you can see now, getting or not being detected doesn't give you a bonus anymore. I'm stuck. That's how you know writing in games changed after 2020, man. Because that kind of joke, that's why I have zero faith in Rockstar. I do not believe we'll get a Rockstar game that's nearly as funny as its predecessors. Because Rockstar games used to make fun of everybody. You play a Rockstar game, everyone's getting parodied. Everyone's getting shit on. Everyone's getting made fun of. I could not imagine them doing that today. I mean, also, the biggest thing about Rockstar is just like, bro, like, let's just be honest, guys. It's not the same people that made GTA 5 and 4 and all those other games. It's just not. Man, I sure hope the game is good for all the fucking uproar it's causing. I sure hope the quality of the game is the last thing we have to worry about. But who knows? And that to me is just what makes it really sad. Is it's like, you know, you used to get a GTA game every year. Every other year. Right? Like, 3 was in 2001. And then Vice City was in 2003. And then San Andreas was 2005 because it was the same year as Half-Life 2. It's going to be woke trash. I mean, obviously. But I'm banking that it'll be at least kind of good. Because despite what people might think I would automatically assume or believe, I don't think a game that's woke can be bad inherently. I just think realistically it does, because the vision of the game is not to make a fun game, it's to make a PowerPoint lecture where we put diversity first. It's like Shadows. It's like, well, Shadows didn't have to be bad. It could have been a good game with its own good story, just not really an Assassin's Creed game. But the problem is that they went about it the complete opposite way that they should have. They should have first made a game that was fun to play, and then focused on whatever other bullshit they wanted to cram in it. Because they went the opposite way about it, it ended up being a fucked up game. Who whistles? Nobody whistle. Etc., etc. I think it'll be worse than Saints Row. No, nothing could be worse than Saints Row. They have too much money. I think they could afford people that can make games. They have too much money over there at Rockstar. I don't think this is a Saints Row situation. I think the shitfall or the shitstorm that made Saints Row. This is really stupid. The shitstorm that made Saints Row was almost like a one-of-a-kind, like, unique setup. I don't think that kind of setup can happen just casually anymore. I don't think that's possible. And the sad part is that, like, the first hour of Shadows is actually pretty okay. Like, it's not amazing, it's just okay. Like, I get Assassin's Creed games aren't always meant to be, like, super humorous, like romps. And like sometimes a little humor is okay. I'm not against it. I think the bigger problem is when the humor just overtakes everything else. Like Valhalla had funny moments. And Valhalla, of all games, starts off probably one of the most depressing Assassin's Creed games and ends up like having funny moments in it. That's fine. Like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. In fact, I actually liked Valhalla because it knew how to balance it. I think there's a Steely over here somewhere and we can't do it. I think it's real bad. The TDS is real bad. I mean, I know it's bad. And remember, GTA 6 might genuinely be the world's first, like, quadruple A game. Like, no Ubisoft shitposting. It might genuinely be the first quadruple A game. But that's the thing, like, I don't know. I don't trust it. Also, there's just no physical. So, like, yeah, I could play it for free points on the channel, easily. But, like, what's the point? Like, I don't know. To me, there's just no point in playing a game that, A, I can't own, and then actually look at on my, you know, on my wall of games. Like, what's the point? Like, I'm basically just buying a fucking code. Like, I'm not here to collect barcodes and random numbers. Like, if I wanted randomly generated numbers, I could just have fucking Google Chrome make them, tell it to make a bunch of passwords for me. Like, why would I do that? Like, what happiness is anyone going to derive on Christmas morning when they get GTA? Nothing. You're just going to wake up, you're going to put the code into your fucking shop, and then you're just going to download it. Like, you know, video games are probably one of the most special mediums of entertainment because they kind of transcend that a little bit. And that should be celebrated. It should be something fun. It's the only medium where people will care about stuff like this. But that's what I said before. It was like, this whole notion of preserving media does not occur to all these random companies because that's something that's novel. That's a video game only thing almost. Like, imagine being a company and you're being told now, like, hey, you guys have to preserve all this stuff that you don't want to offer to people anymore. Like, who the fuck wants to do that? No one wants to do that. That's completely almost unique to video games. Like, it happened in movies. People have been protecting books from book burning. But, like, that's something that, like, small-scale people could do. And even then, the movie preservation effort, plenty of those movies were long gone by the time people fucking said, hey, we should probably preserve them. Why? Because a lot of people, and I know a lot of people that are like this, family, friends, etc., they're just like, well, who cares? When I'm ready for it, it'll just be there. Until it's not. And a lot of people found that out last year, funnily enough. Narg would probably know some about this, with all the hentai sites getting taken down. You know, people were like, oh, well, why do you need to download and buy all these, or, you know, whatever, all these things? You know, they'll just be there when you're ready to take them. And the honest answer is, unfortunately, they might not be. They might just be gone. You might just wake up one morning and whatever site you use for anime, movies, games will be gone. Like, this notion of preservation is, like, important, is purely a fan and, you know, consumer driven thing. It's not something that we see a lot from you know, big AAA studios. Why would they want to preserve something? I mean, that's an obligation that they have to fulfill. They don't want to do that. That's money and time that they have to devote. So that way you guys don't get mad at them? Well, they don't care if you get mad at them. They don't care about any of that. I think that's why the preservation effort for video games is so strong, is because we're well aware that, like, movies had this exact problem and nobody came to help movies, and a lot of those movies are lost. This is something like the majority of those movies made in the 20s are just lost forever. Nobody preserved them, nobody did anything, they're just gone for good. There you go. Thank you. All right, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I think we can leave.
That part where Cassilia shoots Garrett in the head, he's just like, oh.
The face on Giran is so fucking funny because it's like you really didn't even consider that this was a possible outcome. Like, bro. Like, brother. And that's why I think that dude's a chump. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh shit, Rambo Rao was actually one of the good ones in Xeon. I think it's explained in the origins. His family was essentially discredited by the zombies because he wouldn't and Rambo would not participate in gassing that colony that the zombies would use to drop onto Earth.
I think the sad part, and one of the things I like about Gundam, is that there's a lot of people on Xeon that are just genuinely good people. And then there's a lot of people in the Federation that are just the biggest pieces of shit possible.
Very much.
I hate how a lot of times in media, and Rogue kind of does this to varying effects. I hate how in media a lot of times things are just very, very one note. It's like good guys good, bad guys bad, and there's never any like nuance between any of it. It's like, okay, well, you know, like realistically speaking, you think everyone on one side is the good guy and everyone on the other side is the bad guy? Like, I really don't like how a lot of modern media boils stuff down so distilled. You know, it'd be nice if there was now, not everything needs to be this way, right? Like, obviously, for shit like Lord of the Rings, we don't need to have plot lines about the orcs and the Urukai being bad or good guys and vice versa. But I do think it is unfortunate that, like, in some media where it would make things better, it's just pretty obvious who the bad guys are. And that's actually something I like, funnily enough, that Darksiders did. That's literally the entire plot of Darksiders 1. This massive conspiracy that they're trying to unravel. It's a shame that Darksiders 3 is so fucked up and glitchy though, but whatever. Why are there no iguanas?
Nina Purpleton. Yeah, I told you, bro. You were gonna hate me. You hated Mirai. You definitely hated Nina.
It'll do.
I think what's funny is just so many people hate Mirai, period.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, Cole. I'm gonna defend the man who's trying to crash trying to do another colony drop.
I'm sorry, it's just that it's an OVA, man. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? It's hard for me to care about OVAs because you know nothing matters. It's just a glorified filler arc. And we're all going to forget about it in like a week, unless you're like a real big fan. It's just like, yeah, it's canon, but in the most tongue-in-cheek way that they'll never ever have a follow-up to. So it's like, well, why bother? I don't know. And I'm here for a purpose, for anyone wondering. I'm trying to find iguanas, but for some reason they're nowhere to be found. It's only ocelots now, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because I need the health upgrade. Oh, here we go. I found one.
It's pretty to watch. Good.
Yeah, if they said that GTA 6 was the, first quadruple A game, I'd believe it. But my bigger question is, like, why do they need to spend so much money to make I don't want to say a standard or typical game, but it's not anyone's fault that GTA 6 costs as much as it does. Oh, hello. Articles of Agreement. Show survival of all pirates in a street fight. Okay, that was not a street fight, but whatever. There you go. Level up. We need more hammerhead shark bones, which we could easily get. We have howler monkey skins. I don't know what that's. Yeah. So we have to wait, and then we can increase the dart pouch. We already have the howler monkey skins. Iguana on a stick is everywhere. Yeah, I'm good. That's disgusting. I love how, thankfully, I was able to turn it off on my computer. I don't know why they think having achievement pop-ups on your Windows 11 computer while you're playing your video game is a good idea. That just sounds fucking awful. At least on my phone, like, my phone's muted almost all the time. So, like, it's okay when, like, I can't hear something on my phone. Because that's kind of the point. It's like, oh, okay, whatever.
Trim to the wind.
Big cheese the cutter! King George is Captain! Just the one ship, Captain!
Larboard!
It's okay. I'm ignoring him.
Trim tight. Ride the wind.
And Fallout 1 is long pork.
Give us a song, lads.
I'm waiting for them to remake something, but I think that what they're going to do at Xbox is they're just going to force them to make, or rather, they're going to have probably typical Bethesda work on, what is it? Elder Scrolls 6. But when it comes to Fallout, they're going to have Obsidian start working on a new Fallout. And honestly, I think that's probably for the best, right? Like, let Bethesda's core team work on Elder Scrolls, let Obsidian work on Fallout. And just every couple of years, just cycle it. Because, like, at this point, like, let's be fair here. They needed a bailout. Or rather, they needed someone who would just take the wheel and tell them, no, this is what you're doing. 14 levels of administrative, you know, bureaucracy and bullshit. That's literally what sank Anthem. Like, that's one of the oldest tales about Anthem. Is like, oh, we have a bunch of people working at EA, and they're all going to work on Anthem. Okay, well, how long is it going to take before it's out? Well, it'll be out when it's ready. Okay, well, will it have flying? We don't know. It won't. Okay, it will. Okay, it won't. Okay, it will. And then that's how the game is just so fucked up. And so now that's how you end up where nothing gets done ever. Because they just have so many layers of people doing bullshit. Like, what did you think was going to happen? So what was Microsoft going to do? Chug along for the next 20 years? Put out like 5 games per studio and call it a day? It's disturbing. It's really kind of fucked. You know, like, you want to imagine that all these people know what the hell they're doing, and they just have no fucking idea. They're just all collecting a paycheck and doing nothing. I don't want to be mean. Okay, maybe I do. What the fuck are they doing? That's what I mean. The video game industry is one of the only industries on the planet where you could just fail eternally and then just yell at everyone who's like, wow, what the hell are you doing? Only in the video game industry can you do that. You can't do that in almost any other industry. Imagine being able to produce no results at your job for multiple years on end while demanding a full paycheck. What do you think happens to people that do that? You think they get to go home at night and keep their jobs and everything's all hunky-dory? Like, come on, man. Like, who even believes this? Only in the video game industry, even movies. No, even in Hollywood, you're expected to put a movie out by a certain date. Like, yeah, you could delay it, maybe. Maybe there's a little bit of bleed over. But you know, a video game could just get delayed for 10 fucking years, come out and be a massive disappointment, and then they'll just turn around and be like, well, how did this happen? Head scratch. I think we're many years off from getting like a Hollywood-level video game industry. I think it's too decentralized anyway. Because you could code a video game anywhere. People code video games in the same room that they sleep in. So, you know, I think it's just inherently not going to work out. Government's like a runner-up to that. That is true. You could always promise a solution and never deliver. That is also possible.
Reef me! Scout's topsails! But that's enough for now.
But even in government, like, people are going to expect for something to come from you, or they just won't vote you in again. And we could argue, well, do votes matter or whatever, but you get my point. Oh, we can't drop off anymore? Damn, that's kind of weird. But you know what I mean. Like you understand what I'm trying to say. Like, usually there's some consequence. Like, you get removed from a project. This is Florida? Oh, they changed this. We used to, remember we were sailing up here and there was stuff to grab? Now it's just this little tiny island. That's it. That's all that there is for Florida in this game. I mean, I guess in the movie industry, you could sit there and be like, oh, well, Supergirl failed and it's all the Chud's fault. Like, I guess you could do that, right? Like, that's typically rare. Like, even as much as people meme it, like, typically most studios don't come out and immediately blame the people that they need to make money from. That's why it's so outlandish that they did it for Supergirl. Because it was like, what? You need our money. Why would we give you money if you're going to insult us? I even told a friend of mine today, she asked me, like, oh, you know, like, why wouldn't people go see it? Something like that. We were just talking about it. And I told her, like, would you go see a movie where, like, the director comes out and says all these negative things about women, just, like, genuinely? Like, would you fucking do that and then go see it and still give them money? Like, yeah, I think she said no. She was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't either. And I was like, well, there you go. Like, that's what men feel. It's a very interesting decision to make a movie that doesn't pander to men. And I even agreed with her. I even said, like, Millie Alcock is not bad looking. I think people are being mean on that front. But I think once something becomes bitter and nasty, like, you can't turn around and be like, oh, but when you fire back, it's bad. I hate that shit. We're not getting any rare swords, are we? Yeah, they made it. You owe them money. That's the craziest shit possible, man. They made it. They took the time out of their life to make it, so we owe them. Man, you don't owe any of these motherfuckers shit. I don't know where people thought that was a thing. They chose to make it. Imagine if every time I start a stream, I'm like, well, Viff, I'll only play the game if you give me $50. Like, I've been doing this for 14 years. You know, like, it would be like, what the fuck? Who told me to do this but me? No one. Literally nobody told me to do this but me. In fact, numerous people have told me to stop. And I did not listen. Right? Like, what business operates on we need to shit on the people whose money we need to take later? It's nonsensical. It's just complete stupidity. It doesn't happen in the real world. It doesn't work in the real world. I'm too close. Hilarious. I mean, right. Well, that entitlement that they feel and that people will always just buy is exactly what got half these companies in deep shit. They thought that no matter what they did with Shadows, it would probably sell out. And that didn't happen. Like, literally the opposite happened. They make this, they make a ton of money. Why? Because it's effectively just the same game they released 13 years ago with better graphics. It's only really fun because everything that they did in this game, 90% of it was already done 13 years ago. So, like, effectively, did they really remake anything? No. Like, Resident Evil 2 is a complete remake. Nothing about that was shared with the original game at all. Like, sets and places and things, sure, but everything, from the shooting to the gameplay, to the movement, to the world map, it's a complete overhaul. This is closer to a one-to-one, just with a different combat engine. But that's the bottom line. Like, they're not making food. They're not providing housing. Why would they think that anyone owes them anything? At all. For entertainment. No one owes you anything, bro. People will kick rocks around. That would be funny. It's like with all the friend slop games. You know, like, anyone could play friend slop. That means nothing. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. So, like, really think about that.
Oh boy.
Let's go back for the health upgrade.
Oh, his video got demonetized.
Who?
So this big Micah, he does these Gundam lore videos. His video got demonetized because he called Makube a bad word.
Unfortunately, that's how YouTube is. I've told you what YouTube does to my shit, man.
And,
YouTube really turns around and treats my videos like crazy shit, dude.
So you remember we were watching the original Gundam and how Zeon was just losing at the final fight?
Yeah, like they're basically cooking themselves, killing. Their top level people are cooking each other.
No, it wasn't just that, because guess what? Girin didn't have the smarts to have his seasonal pilots, his veteran pilots, cycled in to train new pilots properly.
Yeah, they were just doomed, bro. I mean, it mirrors World War II almost to a T. I know people were making the meme about Big H, you know, in that one movie Downfall, but like literally one of the it's become a meme, right? You know, the whole 999 meme. Everyone knows that meme if you're on the internet. Like it's a very common thing now. But you know, the actual like context behind it is that basically he just ignored the military reality for like multiple weeks, and then he was supposed to have Steiner come in from the flank and do some kind of push against the Soviets, and it just never happened because Steiner heard the orders and were like, yeah, I'm not doing that. We just don't have anything to do it with. There's actually a whole lot of very interesting context behind that unfortunately is just lost to time a little bit because the meme of it has just outlived the actual reality. Anyway, that's besides the point. The message means you must give them money. They can suck my balls, so no, it doesn't mean anything. I expect my shit to be chrome shiny by the time they're done. No, I will not do that.
Yeah, dudes don't even understand. Amuro is literally wiping out their ace pilots. You don't think maybe we should train more? Yeah, but I'm not smart.
Okay, very nice.
Something's coming. Look out! Larboard!
I think this reticule is amazing. Interrupting attack with a perfect shot will immediately tether the animal. Okay. See, now this makes a lot more sense. I like this. This is good.
Watch out! Starboard! Give him the iron! One more time! That's right! Tire yourself out!
They also give you auto aim on your spears a little bit. They made this a lot easier. You basically kind of can't miss if you're anywhere close to the animal. That's a little bit of the invisible aim assist to kind of help new players, for sure. Okay. Currently restricted because I'm holding the wheel. That's why. I need more Jaguar pelts. Damn, I should have kept chilling. You could almost upgrade your health right away. In fact, let's see if we can do that, right? Where am I right now? Okay. There's another fort back here. So maybe what we do is we go into Havana and we wipe out our entire, I think they're going to make the grinding in this game a lot easier, by the way, on a side note. I think you're not going to have to grind at all in this game. I think the stuff is just going to drop way more loot. Like, ships are just going to have way more loot, and you just won't have to grind anything at all. I think that's how this game is kind of setting up. No, there's no more grinding in this game at all. Because remember how we had to do like a ton of grinding in like the early and the mid game to get all the metal and all the cloth we needed? Yeah, I don't think this game is gonna have any of that. I think that they've removed everything. This is the, oh my god, someone took a picture of some dock worker's feet? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Max, I want you to do me a favor.
What?
Kill me. Just end it.
Is that Char? Play of the game goes to Char Asimov for that wicked ass headshot.
Well, awful.
He wouldn't
Just
leave me.
decapitator with the
Who
rocket
maybe he's
launcher.
at? Oh, I'd pay anything to
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know I installed Overwatch? I need to install Fortnite.
Keep the heat up.
I uninstalled Fortnite.
Lovely.
No,
I'll make
hilarious.
sure they forget you, friend.
I still have Overwatch installed.
I don't even like Overwatch, man. Like, I haven't played Overwatch since... Dude, fuck. What was the last character I played Overwatch for? I have no idea, genuinely. It's been so long, I couldn't even tell you. Definitely Venture wasn't in the game. Moira was in the game. Maybe Venture was in the game, but I don't think so. I don't think I played Overwatch since then. Okay.
No use wallowing about here.
And the reason why I say this is significant is because in the original game, Havana's an instanced area, so you actually cannot sail out of Havana like what we're doing right now. You would get on your boat, and it would say, would you like to leave and go to the open ocean? And a lot of areas were like that. Great Inagua was like
Let's have
that.
a song then.
Cape Bonavista was like that. It might still be like that. So you could tell, like, the technological leap for this game is significant, because now it plays like a, for lack of a better way of saying it, a modern game, right? Like, let's just be fair here. It's a modern game.
You didn't deal with any of the weird glitches, right?
No, we haven't had any weird glitches. We had funny glitches. And one glitch that
There's
got
one
fixed when I
apparently of one
rebooted
of
the
the
game.
dogs standing up.
Yeah, like Snoop Dogg. Do you remember that music video where Snoop Dogg turned into the actual dog? No one else does it like Snoop D-O-double-G, homie.
Fast as you dare.
Who's the man with the plan? Snoop Dogg! Snoop's one of my favorite rappers, by far. Like, I was never into Drake. Lil Wayne is okay. I like No Ceilings. No Ceilings is a good album. I'm firmly stuck in my 2000s, 2010s era of music. And Max might know this, like with the iPod commercials. The fact that that is gone makes me so sad, man. iPods used to be so personalized, dude. Those commercials were immaculate. They knew exactly what to put to make me want to get an iPod. And now today they wouldn't even dream of it. It really is sad. It really was like such a good era. Things felt so personal, you know, like the 2000s was all about like how personal you could make a product feel. And today they wouldn't even dream of it. Today everything's a flat logo, boring, bland, you know, it just doesn't have the same sauce. It just, I know I'm being nostalgic, and eventually they're gonna be like, oh, you're just a boomer. You're just, whatever the millennial version of a boomer is gonna be someday. But it's the truth, man. Oh.
The air stings the nostrils. It's gunpowder. The Spanish store their munitions at Dry Tortuga.
And maybe it's time we relieved them of their stores.
Evasive maneuvers! Let's finish that tower off, Captain! Fire! They're getting bolder! Fire!
Remaining defenses fight more fiercely after others are destroyed. That's new. Okay, I did not know that. That's a completely new change. There's only 3 of them, though. Okay, that was incredibly easy.
Douse all but mains!
We're in combat? What?
Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Okay, we're not in combat. They're stupid. Oh my fucking lord. Do I really have to sail out and kill this one ship? You see what I mean? Like, they're leaving, basically. Thank you. Okay, at least, okay, this game is smart about them being in combat or not. Basically, he went too far away and the game was like, yeah, whatever. Totally fine with that. Now for the hard part. This used to be the easy part. Hilarious. Oh! There you go. Thank you. Very nice. Captain kill. For no reason. What? Nah, these red attacks are bullshit, dude. That was fair, but the red attacks are bullshit fast. Okay. Damn, I killed both of them. Uh-oh. Oh my god! There you go. That's actually like a really good takedown against them. There we go. Again. Yep.
Almost too easy.
Who? That should be enough. Okay, now it's actually like a boss fight when you go in here.
All together now!
Here! Yeah, this is the Eivor animation. Okay, anyway. At least they go down fighting. They don't just stand there with their hands up and you can't even spare them. Whew. Whew. Try Tortuga. That's it? It's just a bunch of harpooning locations?
Where Yuri and Thog calling to hit you with a Triant slaughter.
Triant. That's it. There's just keys. There's fucking nothing in this game, man. They removed like everything. There's no chests anymore in this game. Honestly, I feel like okay, like here's what I'm gonna say. Like, do I like that there's a bunch of miscellaneous chests? Yes and no. Like, yeah, it's a lot of extra things to just grab and pick up or whatever. But now there's like no reason to like sail around the fucking oceans anymore. Like, we're not really going on an adventure in this game. Like, we're just kind of going from checkpoint to checkpoint to checkpoint. So like, I don't know. Like, it really just depends. Like, if you just want a simplified game, then this is definitely the most simple version of this game that could possibly ever exist. But I don't know. I feel like the original just has a good purity to it. Like, the things, and that's what I mean. Like, when you remake a game that's like a 90 or better, I feel like those little nitpicks that otherwise wouldn't be a huge deal if the original sucked suddenly become like much more egregious in my mind. Not like sins or anything, but it's like, it's weird, man. Less powerful than Chain Shot, but less effective than Sails.
I forgot there isn't sprint in Halo 3.
Yeah.
Loose some sail, we move!
Okay. Yeah, because there's like no reason to go to almost any of these other locations. That's it. They have condensed the exploration of this game down to a fucking science, dude. Like, I don't know how much I like that personally, but whatever. I mean, alright. I guess we might as well just, what, do the story? Let's go here, I guess. There's an undiscovered plantation. Actually, let's go to this island first.
Are you serious?
I mean, hey, if nothing else, we'll be done with this game much faster. We won't have to spend like 2 or 3 streams just sailing around. Like, we're already on, what, stream 2? I'm gonna go to midnight, so I'm gonna do another hour and a half, but basically when we play this again, and I don't know what day we'll play this again, maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe both. And honestly, it depends if Dax is free on Tuesday. I kind of have a feeling he will not be. So, if he's not available on Tuesday, I'll probably do my Final Fantasy dailies or weeklies and just be done and just move on. No Final Fantasy today because he was busy, which is fine. But after that, I'm probably just going to go ahead and do my own thing. Or rather, not do my own thing, you know what I mean. Hammerhead? No, Bull Shark.
Put on some sail.
Shit, partner. Officer Sheet requesting Booba, over. We have to incorporate as many reversal memes as possible, dude.
Crowd it on, all of it. Give us a song, lads.
Fast as you dare.
Okay. And then after this, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I would do a Unity and Syndicate.
Stay away from me.
But I think what I'm going to do is we probably won't do Unity and Syndicate this year. Would that be like a fair thing to do? If we do, it'll probably be late in the year. I think I'll probably wait till like December to do Unity. Because that's it. It's just Unity, Syndicate, and then I guess the Chronicles games, which I never played. So maybe we'll do that into next year. And then I'm waiting a while before I play Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla again. I'm just being honest. I don't even know if I want to replay the Valhalla DLCs. I mean, obviously they won't be that expensive, and I'm sure I could get them on sale if they ever go on sale. But that's kind of the point, is like, do I really want to play the fucking Valhalla DLCs again? Most of them were kind of shit. The Odyssey DLCs were much better, and the Origins DLCs were literally the peak. Valhalla's DLCs didn't really even add much in terms of story. They're just more things to do. Whereas the Odyssey DLCs are pure story. So yeah, it really just depends what you're looking for. Yeah, remember how there was a guy here that we needed to hunt? And you could fail that mission and he could flee? Feels like a lifetime ago now.
A slaughterhouse. Oh, it's foul.
A new data file. Diary of Robert Jimenez. The pictures on my phone and the images in my head don't match. Her hair flowed golden and she gave it to me. The phone tells me they were brown locks. Lies. I tried to check the mirror, but there's glass all over the floor. My name is Robert Jimenez. I work for Abstergo. I hurt people. No, I help people. I identify threats and I put them away. I make the world a safer place. She is gone. What are you? I am the mirror you broke. I am the reflection you won't face. I am the truth. What will you do with me? I'll light your path. Is this supposed to be the fucking sage guy again? I don't know. So like that's pretty much the most modern day, present day thing you have in this game, and even then it's so heavily cut down. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, they didn't kill him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like obviously they auto sell things, but that's basically what they did, is they condensed all the money a lot in this game, so you don't have to pick up like 50 treasure chests. Now, one treasure chest basically gives you like 5 chests worth of loot.
Might have left some.
There you go. It's glitched. Oh no, here we go.
Another map, eh?
Another map.
Yeah, I can just viciously throw grenades too.
What are you, a Halo 2 player?
Playing Halo 3.
What's the difference? Says man who is well aware of what the difference is. That's what I was telling Max. I was like, yo, I think my biggest fucking thing about the whole console shit is that now I'm just gonna buy every game I plan to play multiplayer on PC. Like, no exceptions anymore. That's it. Like, so I bought Battlefield, and it was on sale. It was, what was it, like $30-some or whatever?
Yep.
And so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just buy Battlefield on PC then. And just keep my life simple. Like, why am I gonna fucking fret?
No physicals? Fuck you, son.
Like, I'm just not gonna buy as many games. It sucks. So, that's life. We had a good thing with video games. It was a good thing.
Apparently, they were offering discounts for PlayStation Plus after they announced this shit.
Yeah, because it's damage control. That's all it is. They're just hoping that they could keep people on. Like, I already canceled mine. I was like, okay, fuck it. Like, why am I gonna stick around? Like, fuck it. I mean, look, maybe it'll work out. Maybe this is just the end of physical media for games. In an instance where physical media is literally alive in every other entertainment medium, it's not here. Could be a flex.
It's expensive to keep making CDs. We don't have the money. Maybe you should stop releasing shit games.
I mean, that too, but they're just lying, man. Like, they're not even good at lying. They just lie. It just comes naturally to them. Whatever they say, everything that a company says is only said for one reason. To make you spend money on their products. That's it. That's the only reason why a company ever opens their fucking gobs.
Unreef the mains.
Please spend money on our Nintendo Switch X.
Please spend money on our PS6, our Project Helix. Like, if they do game key cards for the Switch, I just won't care either. Like, I'll buy a handful of shit. Like, I'll buy a new Spyro easily. But that's it. Then I just won't care, man. Like, it's just not even whatever.
Faster now.
So because of this, people actually know God of War Laufey is coming out sooner than January 2028. For that exact reason. Are they still getting ratioed on their Twitter, by the way? Not that this means anything, but are they still getting ratioed on every fucking post?
Just get community noted every single time.
Let's see. 6 hours ago. Yep, they are. Every single one of their posts has a community note. Yeah, they're like the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales wins Player's Choice for June. Readers add context. PS5 downloads can't be played from USB and expanding storage requires an expensive NVMe SSD. Digital games are licenses, not true ownership. Every one of their posts, it's the same shit. Except for Black Flag, which is still ratioed.
Yeah, no, Black
Echoes
Flag.
of Minecraft, ratioed 7.3 to 1.4. Every single one of their games are posts. So this is Sony's thing, and the longer that they go without addressing it, the worse it's going to be. Notice how no one is mad at Rockstar? You don't see anyone lashing out at Rockstar in the same way, which is ironic, and they should. But like, holy shit. Only Sony is taking heat for this, man. They could just backpedal anytime now, man. Cancel closing down this factory, reassign the workers, and do whatever. They will not do it. So whatever happens, it's at least going to be entertaining.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
It would be crazy if, like, the 30-some-year rebellion of Sony against the man would end because of fucking discs. That would be stupidly fucking hilarious, no matter how you slice it.
Rockstar being like, yeah, Sony, can you take our branding off your PlayStation?
Yeah,
app?
Rockstar knowing damn well that they're guilty of the same shit as over here telling Sony, yeah, could you guys actually, roll it down a little bit? Like, take that back a bit. Like, we don't want to be associated with you. Knowing damn well that they're the ones that opened this can of worms. Think about that. Rockstar is just as guilty of this shit. The difference is that when Rockstar does something, people forgive them.
Sony's just like, get ready to pay extra for our consoles. We're removing physical games.
Why even have a fucking PlayStation console, man? Like, at that point, everything's multi-plat anyway. Like I said, if they had never stopped making single-player games, like, the least you could say is like, oh, well, at least I would still want to play Ratchet, or I didn't want to do this. I wanted to synchronize, and look what they made me do.
Kojima being like, man, I better buy all those games.
Think about it, they got Kojima even like, damn, I think we're cooked, guys.
And Kojima called this from the jump.
Oh, shit.
And Kojima called this from the jump too at one point.
Yeah, because he knows, bro. Because Kojima's an artist. No matter what you say about him, the man's an artist. Even if you don't like his games, which I can understand, he's an artist. That's what he does. It's the kind of dude that he... Oh, fuck. I fucking need to reload. Oop. It used to be that left bumper was reload. That's what, like, all the controls are just throwing me off now. Because it used to be left bumper was reload, and now it's like LTY.
He's getting away. Got ya.
Nah.
Like vengeance. Grenade!
Where was the grenade? It didn't even hurt his friend. What the fuck?
That was class.
Dude, how many guys are there on this fucking island? Jeez, man.
Here he is.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, they got the dudes with the fire shotguns. That's new. What other game had this? Oh shit. Oop.
Keep up, you dead to rights.
Okay.
There you go.
Now we dance.
Huge boobs. That's okay. I'm just more surprised there's this many fucking enemies. Like, they just keep coming, it almost seems.
You're a dead man. Knew it.
Okay, where was the key?
I never get that lucky with the needler from long range like that. How do you people do that?
And Narg is just really good at it. I mean, that's what I've been saying to him. I'm like, dude, why don't you make content? I've said this to every single person I know that's genuinely like a funny dude. Why don't you just record it? OBS is free. Like, literally, it costs you nothing to record OBS. Maybe clip a couple things. I guess you need an editing program, in fairness, but like, you know, it costs nothing to just have OBS open while you do shit. Like, literally. But no one has ever taken my genius sage advice, so it remains sage but unheeded. Oops. Oh well.
What is that?
Black Ops 2 is $40.
I'm good, man. I remember buying fucking Infinite Warfare thinking I was going to get the COD 4 experience again, and I did not. Like, I'm done buying things for the nostalgia experience. Like, I'm not doing that with multiplayer. At least with multiplayer games, I'm done doing that. Because every time I do it, either we don't play it as a group, or like, and I'm just left, you know, with whatever or something else. So I'm just not doing that anymore. I used to do it. It used to make a little bit more sense in my head. Now I just don't even bother.
I found our sugarcane thief. It was the watchman.
Of course. He's the only one with a key to the warehouse.
He was hiding it in the rocks by the water.
My back's still raw from flogging. We suffered for his thievery.
Okay.
Run off.
Okay, it just breaks. It just breaks the fuck off.
Why have all these cool skins for these weapons and the armor if there's no multiplayer?
That's what I said. Like, what's the point? They couldn't even, like, drag, copy-paste Halo CE multiplayer? So what the fuck is the point? Like, why even release Halo again? Halo's known for its multiplayer. Why would you release a Halo game that's only a campaign and no multiplayer, man? Nothing about what they're doing makes sense. I'm sorry, it's just dumb, but whatever. I mean, I think that's why Gears E-Day got changed, but this game probably was too far along. They probably already went cold, couldn't change it. It's just stupid. Like, why would you make a Halo game with no multiplayer? Not even like some cope like ODST where we could at least lie to ourselves and say, well, it's actually not about it's about the campaign, which is really stellar. Even though, like, you could buy Halo ODST with the multiplayer disc, which was fair, But it's like, well, why? Like, why is Halo so mismanaged? It's one of the biggest IPs of the last 2 decades, and somehow almost every Halo game is like a fucked up mess. So, I mean, what gaming group would I want to play? Maybe Dark Tide, like a 40k Left 4 Dead. Listen, I've tried to get my friends to play tons of games over the years. I just stopped asking. I tried to do fucking Payday. I tried to do a lot of shit. I tried to do fucking Nintendo games. I tried to do Smash. I tried to do fucking, you know, all these games I tried to get to play. I just realized that it's just not worth it. Sometimes you just have, like, you'll have a core group that'll play like a lot of games or a handful, and then sometimes you just have to realize, like, you just have to play the games yourself and or find friends who will specifically want to play that game. Like, that's how I met Dax. He was some random dude we met on the Party Finder when we were doing like literally an expansion ago at this point. And we just told him, like, yeah, you could, you know, we'll just keep you on retainer, basically. We'll just keep you on the loop. And since then, like, Dax has become not only a more permanent part of my content, but like quite literally, unironically, like a permanent like fixture of my friend group and of my life. So, you know, I really appreciate it. I would love to have played Left 4 Dead all these years with friends, but Left 4 Dead is really only fun with 4 friends. You could play it single player, like, it's not impossible, it's just not as fun, and the AI doesn't make the right choices, and it's also just not as funny, man. Like, that's the whole appeal of the fucking shit, is that you have 4 people doing things. Also, Left 4 Dead's kind of more of a dead game now than it was a couple years ago, so... What are you going on about? Okay. See, like, this is the kind of stealth I wish we had in Odyssey, man. Like, I liked a lot of the things they did in Odyssey, but stealth is not one of them. Like, I did it. I tried to do a predominantly stealth playthrough, but this is just better. Yeah, like even in versus mode, you would just have random people do random shit. Like, that was the whole point. It was fun like that. There's a lot lost because Valve decided to get into the publishing game. And, like, don't get it twisted. I 100% understand, like, as a financial move, it was ingenious. But there's a lot lost because there's no more Valve games, that we never got, like, a Left 4 Dead 3 like we were promised. And, like, just basically, like, the majority of these games just now exist in this weird limbo. And, like, yeah, they're classics. Yeah, they hold up because they're, like, pinnacles of game design. But, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, there's... At some point, telling someone Captain Morgan's pistols, damn, dude, like the drink. At some point, telling someone to play a Left 4 Dead game is going to be like telling them to play like an old school, like old game. And then they're going to be like, why would I play that? That's an old game, and I'll know that I'm old myself at that exact moment.
Why would I play such an old game? Now
there is that Back 4 Blood.
Shit.
Yeah, but Back 4 Blood and Evolved are just not the same thing. Both are also dead now, more or less. You're not replacing Left 4 Dead. I mean, that's just the fucking truth.
Get your sorry ass. Oh, we should send for the captain. The captain gets win.
Why'd I play such an old game? Now listen here, you little shit.
I mean, but that's the truth. I mean, with this remake, like, people will say the same shit. They'll be like, why would I play Black Flag 2013 when I could play Black Flag 2023? It doesn't matter if the original still has its own charm or is pretty good. And that's something I've done on this channel for forever, man. Like, play the original games or play the original version, then play the new game. Done that forever, man. They looked okay, yeah, but they just didn't take off. And then they used the whole made by the same developers trick, which at this point we now know is just a lie 90% of the time. They might have like one dev that worked on the actual game, and I forget, but one of the games, I think it wasn't even someone that really was like integral to the design of the game. They just simply worked at Valve when they were making, what the fuck? Wow. They just simply worked at Valve at the time that they were making Left 4 Dead, so. It's not even the same. Oh well. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It is what it is. Dude, what the fuck? He keeps trying to jump in a way that doesn't work. That is so stupid. Okay, can we, like, not do that, please? Thank you. I think that's the problem, is like certain franchises like made their mark and just disappeared, and a lot of game companies and a lot of game fans never really recovered from it. Wow, we got a legendary outfit. The fuck? Captain Morgan. Can we take the hat off? No. I prefer Edward's outfit. I think Edward's outfit just works, man. Remember when the axe throw in Valhalla didn't even work correctly? Yeah, good times. Like, half the time it wouldn't even throw the axe the correct way. Feels like a lifetime ago. What? It said double assassinate and then it did a single assassination. That was really weird. Anyway.
For democracy.
The chest is in here, man.
Oh boy, did I almost die for that.
Ah, fuck.
You die for that.
It's a double hit. I never see it, man. Okay, very nice. The black ship sails. Well, at least we're kind of getting something different. Okay. Okay, well, that's everything over here. I guess the only thing left to do would be to sail. We'll do this. And then that's kind of it. We'll be done with the northern seas. Like I said, there's no reason to stop on like any of these generic islands. There's just nothing there anymore. There's no more Uncharted, basically. They used to have Uncharted, now there's just simply no more Uncharted locations. Okay.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Oops.
I will kill the bugs.
Are you playing Helldivers now?
Yep.
You see that they're going back and forcing people to tag their Helldivers shit onto a PlayStation account? Man, ever since Sony moved to Cali... No, they apparently are.
That's stupid.
Maybe they are.
No, I think somebody was calling back to it. Hey, look, history repeating itself. Remember this guy?
It's the usual. I mean, like, think about that. If Sony starts doing all this shit, man, it's crazy how they moved to California and like every decision they made afterwards was just dog shit. And I don't even say this as someone that's like a huge Sony like hater. I basically bought games on Sony for the last decade almost exclusively. There's very few games I did not buy. Sorry.
Royal Navy seems to be alone, sir. To larboard, sir.
That's fine. I'm not sinking them. I barely bought anything that wasn't Sony, like for the longest. So.
Meanwhile,
like Xbox, like how many games did I buy on Xbox and do a playthrough on Xbox?
Meanwhile, Rockstar is locking most of the stores behind a $100 price tag.
Okay, be fair.
Meanwhile,
it's not most of the stores.
That's not most.
It's like 7 stores or something, but you know, it's like what the fuck, dude.
But then it's like, oh, the fans. Oh, you guys are just haters. Stop hating.
I'm telling you, it's going to be really gross with the precedent that's going to set. That they could have a store or like a resource in the game and it's locked behind the Ultimate Edition and you have to see it in the base game. It's gonna make games really fucking gross, man. That's a really bad fucking sentiment. They're gonna start removing stuff straight out of games, and people are gonna be real fucking salty when they feel like they should get something and they're not given it. I mean, that's usually how most of this shit goes anyway. Like, oh, it's just whatever until it affects a lot of people, and then out of nowhere, like on the drop of a hat, people are like, wow, what the fuck? That's usually how it goes. I mean, I guess, like Max said, because of that meme, time is a flat circle, we'll just repeat. Yeah, like imagine if you had preferential sub-levels on like Final Fantasy. Like, oh, well, if you have a certain sub, you get queued into duties faster, or nodes pop twice as fast as you, or for you. Think about how gross that would be, man. Like, this is not even something that's hard to fucking comprehend. Like, the biggest advantage that you get on 14 for spending more money is that you could get the cloud bike for, what is it, 13... What is it? Is it $30? Yeah, there's a $30 mount that you could buy, and it increases your maximum movement speed up to the maximum for that area once you have the maps, I believe. So, like, people will ride around on the cloud bike. I don't even have the cloud bike. I'm not paying $30 extra for a mount that I'll use for, like, a few weeks. But they added that because it was, like, an expensive mount. So they were like, okay, well, the benefit is that it moves faster.
Oh, I got jumped by bugs.
And that's the most that they added to that, by the way. That's like an excessive amount.
Lay aloft and refall.
I remember when people were yelling about that $90, was it $90? That fucking WoW mount that had the auction house on it? Something like that. Yeah, it was some. I have that mount, by the way. But it was something like that. It was like, because they had an original mount in a Battle for Azeroth. You could get like a Brachiosaur. And that was the original version of that mount. So they just added another version of it that you pay for. Because and I agree with this, like, it's kind of unfair. Like, if you didn't have 500 million gold, you couldn't buy it. So it was like the ultimate mount for people who, like, hardcore played WoW, basically. And I agree, it's kind of unfair that, like, hey, they get to have an auction house on a mount, and you don't. Yeah, like, wait till games start, like, prioritizing, like, if you want the extra special treatment, which you would have just gotten for normal, like, back in the day, you have to pay $100 or, like, 40% more or some shit. Like, what do you think that's going to do to the industry? It's going to be the most gross shit possible. Imagine, like, if a Call of Duty game came out, or a Battlefield game came out, and you would have, like, actual queues to play the game, unless you bought, like, a Super Edition or renewed a sub to, like, preferential queues, they place you in immediately. You know? Otherwise, you're in, like, a low-priority queue. Like, this is like Disneyland, basically. And people already complain about that. You know, people spend a shit ton of money to go wait in lines at Disneyland. It's gonna be a bad era, man. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, you see he disappears. It's bullshit. That's okay. We have Howler Monkey. What was that? That indicator was crazy.
I died. I just get... And there goes my walker post.
What are you playing?
Helldivers.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Game
Dude,
over,
the
man.
bugs in Helldivers are actually the good guys.
Oh, God.
I love how every game just has like a crazy fucking discourse on it on Reddit and Twitter. It's just so fucking cursed. Every single game now. Zoop. Very nice.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah, the sabotage animation is like fucked up, but whatever, it works. It sabotages it. But do you see how much better the stealth is in this game compared to Naue segments? Naue segments were fucking dreadful, man. Like, who the hell wants to play as Naue? Like, this is just 1,000 times better. It's crazy what a little bit of map design and the open-ended nature of the game will do for it, man. Like, I think that's the most terrible part about Shadows, is that it has good stealth, but the game is just, like, insanely, like, complicated and overly difficult about it. Need the key. There you go.
Oh my god, we are full on surrounded.
Any OGs that watch this, you ever remember when, like, you would deposit a body inside of a fucking hay bale and then it would say body lost? I failed a mission once like that because you can't retrieve a body once it's inside of a hay bale, so it's effectively just deleted from the game. And so the game was like, oh yeah, you failed the mission, you weren't supposed to actually get rid of his body. That was kind of funny.
When I'm playing Ghost Recon. Hey, stealth game, do not get detected.
Yeah, you too? Yeah, that happened to me. I forget what game it was, but I threw the body in and it failed the mission. It might have been an Ezio game. I feel like that's like the type of game, a type of Assassin's Creed game where, you know, you have the bodies and shit like that. And you're not supposed to get rid of them. It's funny how this is probably some of the best stealth this series has actually had. It's a shame that the prone is gone, I guess. But yeah. Funny how that worked out. The only way that this game could have better stealth is if they put in, like, the index, the camo index from, like, Snake Eater or something. It's crazy how, like, a billion games do not try to parody that.
Game over, man.
Huge missed opportunity. Yeah, it was an Ezio game. I don't think it was a more modern game. They don't really. I don't remember any objectives requiring you to keep a body on the field, even though you could fail it.
Dude, and I just get jumped by bugs.
What the fuck?
Okay, we need to stop wasting lives. Holy shit, this is...
What is this? Narwhal's horn. Oh shit, it's the Crimson Sails. Oh, that's fucking cool, man. Well, we got him again. This is Shanty, and there's a key somewhere. I have no idea where it is.
Yeah, apparently they censored the statues in that game too.
This game?
Yep, in Assassin's Creed Resynced.
What, like the... Oh, yeah, the ship statues.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have all the heckin' violence in the world. But if there's nipple... No, sir, can't do that. Like, I don't know, man. Like... This is like Miranda's ass levels of censorship. I'm just tired. It's like, why? Remember when games were almost like gleefully happy to show you tits? Like you would buy a new game and they would have boobs all over the place. What? Why was that not an assassinate?
Giving up the ghost. What's going on here?
Okay, anyway, got him. I have no idea where the thing to open the warehouse is. I haven't found like a key yet or anything. What the fuck? I think we killed everyone on this island and I have no idea where it is. I don't see any green. I don't know. Maybe this is one of the ones that we hit up later. So maybe we can't rob the warehouse. It's not like a big deal. Maybe this is part of the story. I can't remember for the life of me. Like, I know we have to help Kid, like, rob a bunch of places. But let's face it, we already have so much money in this game just from doing a bare minimum amount of side quests, so I'm not really too worried. Like, 33,000 would have been a laughably large amount. So, whatever, it's fine. Okay. I mean, there's also the fort.
Put on some sail. Full sail.
Especially since we have no wanted level, the fort will be easy. What? Damn, it's kind of invisible. I mean, funnily enough, that's probably how it is in real life, but you could skin that pretty closely. They used to rumble the controller like crazy. Not anymore, I guess. Also, I saw a post online. Apparently, the ghost ship in Wind Waker shows one thing if you're looking at it normally, and then another thing if you look at it through the Picto box. But I'm not about to play through another, like, 50 hours of Wind Waker to get back to that. It's not 50 hours. I have to play the entirety of Wind Waker all over again to see if that's the case. Apparently, that's something that they had forever. I just didn't know.
Fire! Fire! They're firing on us! Fire! Finish that tower off, Captain! Fire! And make us pay for that! Fire!
What? What the fuck?
Fire! We'll have to rebuild that section, sir! Look, Captain, watch out! They're getting desperate! They have us in their sights, Captain! Fire! Speed, lads! Fire! Let's finish that tower off, Captain! Fire!
Oops.
They're firing on us! Fire!
It didn't break.
Fire! Fasten yourselves! Shorten sail! Get off the fire! Give me some speed!
Okay, that's a miss.
Fire!
I don't even know where that shot was aimed. Yay! Oh, it's on the other side.
Ghost topsails.
Oopsie.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
And sometimes I just see really interesting posts on Reddit. It's not always a fucking slog and a shit show. Sometimes you find things out about games you've never known. Like, I played Wind Waker my whole fucking life. I didn't know that the ghost ship, like, has a different appearance depending on if you look through it with the picto box or not. What is going on exactly? There you go, Doc. So they'll repair at least... Okay, well, they repair the minimum amount. That's fine. And then after this, I mean, I guess we might as well just do the story. Even though we could go back and kill jaguars, we're right next to it. We might as well just do it. We're gonna have to do so much leveling to do anything after this. Like, you see how difficult these forts are? This shit is ridiculous, man. Very nice.
Now that was pretty.
Yep. Good job. Oh! You could perfect dodge the bullet? Ah, it was a fucking red attack, man. I did not know you could perfect dodge bullets in this game. Who?
Up and over. I claim vengeance.
Okay. Let's heal.
So you die!
There you go. Oh my god! I love how that's still in the game.
You're a dead man!
Okay. I love how you could just do the same shit. You just knock them into the boxes and they just flop over. Alright, someone come help.
All together now!
Go for the commander!
Bonk. At least they teleport a dude next to you now.
I've faced many scoundrels like you.
Who?
Beg for mercy.
Okay, anyway. Remember when I would have to sit there for like 10, 20 seconds for someone to run over and help me break down a door in Valhalla during one of the mini sieges? Yeah, that was fun. At least now they know they just teleport them right to you. They just throw a dude right behind you. Alright, very nice. That's it, it's just harpooning spots. There's nothing up here worth exploring. I'm guessing. Like, they would show me if I did this, right? Like, what would be the point? Okay. Alright, I mean, we might as well just do the story. There's no other reason not to at this point. That's enough of that. Eye of the Sea Wheel. Well, we'll play this again tomorrow, barring some crazy event. We will play this tomorrow, and we will continue the campaign At this point, we've pretty much done most of the stuff that's like reasonable to do in the early game, and we have to level up the ship a shit ton. I mean, we have plenty of resources. I don't know how much metal and stuff. We have plenty of money, so it shouldn't really be too much of a big deal to just go ahead and upgrade a whole bunch. So that's what we'll get around to doing. Upgrade the Jackdaw. It's not even like upgrading your base stuff. I mean, like, yeah, there's a little bit of an RPG element here, but it's not much. You can tell they definitely stripped out a lot of the RPG elements. Which, again, it wouldn't be so big of a deal. I would not hate it if you could just insta-kill Assassinate in Origins and Odyssey. I can imagine on PC maybe they have a mod for it. That would be one of the few mods I would ever actually use because it just defeats the fucking purpose. I like that Valhalla made it a QTE if you wanted it to be. I think that's the perfect way to do it. That would have been the first thing I would have said if I was like, you know, QAing it. Like, damn, we can't insta-kill anymore with the Hidden Blade? Why not? That's Nassau. You don't need to come back here. I think Nassau was also an instanced area, so this is good. Like, the world is completely seamless. It's like we're on Wind Waker levels, man. And for anyone who remembers, Wind Waker's jump was like really big. Because most of the sailing is loading. I wonder how much of that was true for Black Flag, the original. Yeah, if you see there's a glitch right now, the wheel moves back and forth, but Edward's hands don't move with the wheel. Look at that. Like, the wheel moves constantly, even without me touching the stick, and his hands are not on the wheel at all. And I wonder if that's like a glitch, if the wheel is not supposed to move at all, or if it is and his hands are supposed to move with it. I don't know which part of that's correct and which part isn't, but it's just really funny. It's a funny bug. It's like, Adewale, you see this shit, man? Oh, Addy.
She's a cutter. King George's captain. Starboard cabin.
It's okay.
Clew up foremast rig.
It's a shame we can't have rear-mounted cannons, man.
Let's save some for later.
Andreas Island. Okay. Because look at the colors, man. I think that's one of the things that won people over. 3 is just such a gray, like, drab game. There's nothing happening on the color palette. I mean, people just like colors, man. I don't know what to say.
2008 piss filter.
Yeah, like every game after 2008 had one of like 4 filters. The piss filter, which is like Resident Evil 5 and like maybe a handful other games. Dirt brown, metal gray. Maybe only like 3. Wow. Sometimes they alternate depending what's going on in the game too.
Poor sod. Anything on him?
I'll take that.
More gold to get my hands on. I've seen this place before.
It's interesting how he will say, I've seen this place. That's kind of cool. Oh, shit.
You've no purpose here, lads.
Another one.
There you go. They made the spit noise way quieter, though. That's kind of weird. Okay. Underwater chest. There's some credits behind me. There you go. Nice 360. That was pretty cool. Okay, chest right here. What the fuck? How do you get in there? Break these? Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely can't use the anything. I don't even know where they are because they don't mark them. Okay. Ah, I'm on fire! Kid! Help! Okay.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here.
Jesus, why are you guys launching airstrikes on top?
There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
Alright, very nice. Who are these dudes?
Here, take this. It's deadly.
What? They give you the rope dart here? What? This is a complete change. What the fuck? Yo, the rope dart went from being a last minute thing to like an early game thing. Wow, okay.
This way. Follow that man, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
And he knows it. The Beckfords have their own army, courtesy of the crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
Hopefully it's not the bugs that are
RB
the
to hang
weird.
someone below.
Kid's gift to good use.
It's my teammates who keep launching airstrikes on us. What the hell?
That's probably the biggest change that they've made in the game. That isn't a removal.
That's Beckford's man.
To me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's
So wait, then how does the game work without the modern sections? Because you needed the modern sections in some
You
way.
just don't have that context.
You might not talk so loud, sir.
It's just gone.
I guess.
But it also isn't like a true remake either. It's kind of weird. There's no, like the eavesdropping is completely different. Like a lot of things are just you can't really fail missions either anymore.
Pirates, you mean? I think you esteem their ambitions too highly. Our plantation is well guarded. My connected friends have seen to that. All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home. Goodbye, all, and mark this moment. The day you caught the attention of your betters and took steps towards a true civilization.
Okay. Let's get back to our boat.
What am I gonna do?
Give a bloody nerve. Be careful.
Is he setting sail? Or did I fuck up the mission by leaving too soon? Yeah, they made these missions unfailable, by the way. Remember when he would just get on the boat and start sailing? Well, now I have to watch him get on the boat and then get on my boat. See, I was already ready to take off. That's part of missions being literally unfailable now. Actually, cannot even speed through them anymore.
It has to be buried somewhere there. The lordly fool
Okay,
and his
there you go.
ship are headed straight for the plantation. He can't outrun the jackdaw.
That was a little bit of me, like, trying to metagame the mission, in fairness, because I already know what the mission is like.
Captain's on deck!
This score's too big to miss, boys. Let's sail!
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there. And it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye, the Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boil? Something else?
No, sugar.
Cane juices.
Yeah.
It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
Nice, you know, clouds and storm to move in right on a tailing mission. I mean, I don't know, maybe it'll help visibility, but, you know, it is what it is.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. Often it would happen that a man got his arm trapped in a roller and crushed to the thinness of a cream. In those times, it was an axe that separated the man from his plight, meaning his arm from his body.
Jesus.
After
Jesus.
It was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in touch
Jesus
as made of copper.
Christ.
But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar. I had friends lose eyes and fingers and arms working the boiling house. And as slaves, believed that we never heard a word of praise nor an apology of any kind.
That's a sorry fate. I should like to take this plantation and
Oh
its
yeah,
owners
did
for
I
all
tell
they're
you?
worth.
They opened up a crumble near me.
Oh my god, dude. This crumble cookie shit should be illegal. Can RFK get on that shit? That shit is 180 grams of sugar, bro. That is disgusting. That is just genuinely a disgusting
I
amount of
took
sugar.
one good look at that store. I
Ooh,
was
look at
like,
that.
do I really want to go over there? Absolutely not.
They're throwing a little party over here. But yeah, with no mini-map, I mean, everything is kind of different. So, like, this, fortunately, the tailing is easier. Like, the ship basically stays completely ahead of you the whole time, right on his course.
Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore.
What is it, 186 grams of sugar?
It's disgusting, man. The fact that that's even allowed is gross.
In the warehouse, locked and under close watch.
I'll have to slip past the guards and find the key.
Tread carefully, and we'll see each other soon.
There you go. Hey, we're back.
Come off the wind!
Hey, we're back. And here's the Steely, but we can't do anything with it yet. I kind of don't like that you can't. I mean, I get it. Like, narratively, it doesn't make sense that Edward would be doing contracts long before we're actually able to. But I feel like it's kind of like, Again, that guy's drunk.
They're having a grand
Counter ranged attacks, RB. Okay.
It warms my heart to see the gods so loose.
Today is my birthday. Brandish every cask, bottle, and barrel of alcohol. Everyone is to partake and sing my praises. To ensure this do goes splendidly, I will take charge of stores and require its key. Okay.
Many men curse my father, and perhaps they're right. Finch's penny.
Given that swagger, I'd wager he's my mark.
Very good, sir. Splendid idea. Flyers, the lot of father's wealthy power.
So they kind of upgraded the rope dart. It's a counter now.
Sycophantic parasites will receive nothing. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Happy birthday, sir. Thank you. Was it Babington or Freckleton? Well, it is...
It's Wilmington. I've served you for 3 years. You still don't know my name?
That's well, you're a good chap, Peggy.
Thank you, sir.
I've been here for 3 years. You still don't know my name?
Okay, buddy, how did you...
Oh, there's no stairway down. Oh.
It's time I had a look inside that warehouse.
And no one will miss him. Yeah, no one's gonna care. Look how far away I am. How mad do you think he would be knowing that his precious son gets killed on his birthday? Just for a bunch of sugar.
A good take. Now to slip away.
Yep, let us away now. Basically, this is your rob warehouses tutorial, but we already did it. So, easy.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Okay, very nice. Where's the next mission? Because we can't upgrade anything, right? I don't think so. There you go. Proper defenses. Okay, I think I know what mission this is, but given that we've been going now for a while, I think I'll probably stop here, and then tomorrow we'll just continue with the actual main story. I think that's kind of fair. So, I want to thank everyone for showing up. Thanks Mason, thanks Viv, thanks Devin, thanks anyone else who stopped by to watch. Much appreciated. Thank you, Max, as always.
Okay.
And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue. We'll progress with the game more. Because I think we still can't really upgrade anything at the moment, right? I'm pretty sure this is fully tapped.
Yo, boo-boo.
Nothing.
He's gonna steal some rum. Yo, boo-boo.
Why is Yogi a pirate, dude?
Are we gonna get some treasure, or...
Are we going to get some booty, man? And then some treasure? You're a clown. Alright. I'm out of here. Good night, people.